No pants, no mamas. Welcome to D&D. How my headache goes. Previously on D&D, the brave adventurers. Did you start last time convincing the thing that you were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The brave adventurers hatched a cunning plan to convince the Eye Beast that they were the legitimate inheritors of the magical artifacts it guarded. Posing as the Dwarven Miners, one of the wizards who ran the Forge of Spells, and a representative of the Lord's Alliance, they told the beast that Neverwinter was under attack, and that they were in urgent need of magical artifacts to aid in the defense of the city. Although this plan seems dubious at best, due to some superb acting on the adventurer's part, the Eye Beast was reasonably convinced of their validity. It surrendered the artifacts and they left in a hurry, retreating to the room where Nundro Rockseeker had been resting following his weeks of terrible torture. They examined their finds and found that they had acquired two rather powerful magical artifacts. One, a breastplate, providing resistance to the fires of a dragon, and the second, a mace which can be made to emit radiant light with a single phrase.
Turn on.
Yeah, turn on. Once the adventurers had divvied up their finds and hatched a plan, they returned to take on the wraith that the Eye Beast had spoken of. Foolishly, however, the adventurers chose to approach the wraith via the lair of the Eye Beast, waltzing past wearing their shiny new items. The beast, noticing that they were not defending Neverwinter, was rather suspicious, but a quickly hatched plan to make the wizard reappear and put it at ease seemed successful. Once they had done so, they moved down to where the wraith lay in wait, and it was all a bit of a disappointment, really. It kind of just died.
We put that shit up.
Now, with Wave Echo Cave clear of enemies, the adventurers look to return home.
I want to go home.
Okay.
We haven't been into that big room in the watery business, have we?
What big room with watery business?
You know, that one that was up the top that we sort of skirted into, which is above the Eye Beast.
That's true.
Do we really want to go in there?
Yeah, there's something possibly up the top north end of it. Have a look.
How big was it when you looked at it, Talon?
I can't remember. I didn't get much of a good look at the far end. I only stuck to the south side of it, but there was a way round the side of the room to the north.
Oh, yes. Okay. Sure. Okay. So are you going to head back there?
Because there was that big ass monster up there as well, wasn't there?
Well, there was something outside the room, but it couldn't get into the main cave area.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's all good, but the problem is we gotta go past the door
The
again,
door's shut.
Yeah, we shut the door.
and he's not gonna open it.
Oh, it doesn't have arms.
Good point.
So we just keep zap Xavier and ask to give him pudding, and he might open the door if he's
He's
up to
guarding the room. That's his job.
Yeah, you told him to go back to guarding, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He may try and talk to us as we go past, but he won't see what we're wearing.
Alright then.
Shall we start heading back up then?
Yeah, let
We
me
shall.
find some ambient music to put on. It's feeling great earlier. That didn't last, did it?
What?
I'm like the most miserable DM in the universe. Sorry, guys. Okay, that'll do for a bit. Right then. So,
I'm just touching up my map a bit because it's a bit messy.
okay. So you guys head out of the room where you fought Mormesk the Wraith. I believe I've awarded experience for him, and you found an interesting book. If
Just
you
out of
recall.
interest, sorry, did I get the experience as well, or?
No.
I don't know.
I believe he did. I think you
I
did
would
it.
have added it to your sheet, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Right, I think before we start, guys, I need to ask a quick question. How much experience do you all have?
I'm at 1,130 left.
Left.
Which probably has to do with how much experience do you have.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got
5,000.
5,462.
5,554.
And what do you guys need for 15?
5,587.
6,500.
So I'm a bit lower.
I've got 5,160.
I'm at 5,360. 5,370, so.
I hope I haven't missed anyone out. So who's got the lowest out of that?
Ours.
That would be
Ours,
ours.
definitely.
Do you think I gave them the experience for the Wraith last time?
Probably. But
Think
don't
you
forget,
did,
we
but-
did miss a session, didn't we? Or miss some monsters, I can't remember.
Yeah, some of you have missed out on some stuff. Well, you're all round about the same. Rez, I'll leave it up to you. If you feel like you have missed out somewhere along the line, give yourself a couple of hundred.
I'm going to just bring him up to where me and Simon are, because we're about the same.
What are you on?
5,387.
I'm at
Yeah.
5,370, so.
Alright, put yourself up to 5,350, Rez. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Cool. And at least then that will represent when you have just disappeared off into the hills for an hour or two. You've
It was
obviously been
buggering
doing-
some bears.
Yeah, bear buggering and
For
therefore
XP.
the
Yeah.
XP. So you leave the room with Mormesk, who was quite a tragically underpowered creature after all the building up. And you're back out in the starry cavern. You can, in your torchlight, you can see all these gems glittering up on the ceiling. And you know, if you ascend the stairs to the north, which are hewn into the rock, you will go past the other room in the starry cavern, which is none other than the Forge of Spells. The door is shut. Is that the way you're going to go?
Yes.
Yep. Where are we
So-
going? Back up to where the dwarf is.
Just straight up to where the
Straight
watery
up for now.
cavern is.
I think you're going to go up and then down some steps to the watery cavern, aren't you?
Yeah,
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
the
for our
Wave
last
Echo cavern.
investigations, because we want
Yeah.
to clear the place.
So, you clamber up the rough-hewn steps of the lower level of the starry cavern, and upon reaching the upper level, how are you going to move past this room? Are you just going to walk past at normal volume?
Yeah, well, someone's going to not is going to fail a stealth check anyway.
Mm.
So everyone's in
Yeah.
heavy armor, so.
Okay.
I'm actually a medium now.
Yeah, it's just me. Yeah, you're medium. It's just me that's in heavy.
Comes to something when the elf's the least stuff we want. So you guys walk past, Iris kind of clunking around a little bit, and generally you're making a little bit of noise. And those of you who are making noise, so Talon, Rez, and Tormund, you're exempt from that. So the other two of you, Iris and
What?
Baltaria, you
We're not making so much noise today,
yeah, you're not making as much noise.
How the hell am I making lots of noise?
You're not.
You're not, so you
Oh.
can't hear this.
So, like, you guys hear in your head, hello?
Yeah.
Who goes there?
I'm just going to ignore.
What about the battle in Neverwinter? I do hope the wizards will be back soon. Please come and talk to me. I'm so lonely.
I'm just going to do a
Celia
sidelong
hasn't
glance
eaten
to
his
Ira
pudding in
and just shake my
days.
head.
Okay, so you
Yeah, I'm just
walk
gonna
on,
ignore him.
Oh, I feel so
you
bad.
ignore him and you walk on past. And,
Walk on by.
No, not through the.
shush. And you come to this bit in the northernmost part of the Starry Cavern, where there are some sort of slightly damp stone steps descending down, and the air here is quite damp as well. And as you come to it, you do jump because you hear a sudden as a wave hits the cliffs below.
Raise it to splosh.
And again, you're reminded that you're deep underground right now, and you're nowhere near the sea.
At least you can see how this place got its name.
Yep.
What are you guys gonna do?
I guess we're gonna go down the stairs.
Yep,
Well,
downstairs.
first, let's put a cloth over our mouths so we don't have to breathe the spores because they're still going to be in the air.
Spores?
You're going the wrong way for that.
That's not spores. Spores were south there.
Mm-hmm.
This is the weird, massive creature.
This is the water room. The spore room is still there, but it's to the south.
Mhm.
So you guys haven't gone near that again, luckily.
Yay, no spores.
Although I did try and get you to. So yeah, the stairs are slippery, but there's no loose rocks, and you descend without any issue. You come out in a. Oops, sorry. Yeah, you got a bit freaky.
You've warped my character.
You come out in a narrow passageway. Again, it's sort of like damp and just flecked with moisture. There's a sort of salty sea smell to the air, and you like the moisture here is definitely in the air, and you can just hear this water lapping against the shore, not far at all in front of you. If you're shining your lantern that way, you can see that about 20 feet ahead of you, the floor of the cavern's sort of given way, and it sort of like plunges down another 15 feet or so to where you've got this water that's sort of like lapping up against it. And as you guys are looking, another big wave sort of rolls in from somewhere beyond this chamber, and it hits against these cliffs, these underground sea cliffs, and just goes boosh, and you can see some spray sort of splattering up onto the side, which is a little bit damp as well.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't we in the mountains?
Yes, we are indeed.
Yeah, we are.
This is weird. I mean, it certainly smells like the sea, doesn't it?
Well, don't forget, a lot of like natural water would be quite salty, wouldn't it? I guess.
What's your
And still, the
intelligence,
waves.
Iron?
How are they being generated?
14.
Yeah, you get the impression that water in one place for a while might get quite salty if it's being fed into by other water.
Maybe it's just
Oh, well.
like an underground cavern of water, you know?
Yeah, but something's got to be generating that wave that keeps crashing.
Could be the monster. It was quite big, from what Talon
So I'll
said.
listen out for a splosh.
Yeah, you listen out, but the only splosh you can hear is the distant splosh of the waves.
I'll send Talon in just to Tane to have a look. Sorry.
Talon dives over the edge. Head
Yes.
due to a typo. Okay, cool. So you send Tane out into the cavern.
He gets
Just got
mullered.
this sort of like area of this sort of oval-shaped area of water. You can see that there's a big jutting out rock here, and there seem to be sort of like two narrower entrances between it, leading out to this vast area that he flew over briefly earlier. Are you going to send him a little further north? Yeah.
Yeah.
To the north. Oh, sorry. I'll let you move him. Go on. Oops.
Oh, actually, something I forgot to do before I
Yeah.
sent him off. Where is it?
Oh, stealth check. It's too late. It's been eaten now.
11. Okay.
So yeah, to the north you can see the bank gets a little wider, and there's another natural cave passageway leading away to the west. Again, like well above the current water mark, and it definitely looks like it's been cut by water.
Alright, we're gonna have a look, and lads and lasses.
Have you told
Yep,
us this?
sounds good to me.
Alright.
Yeah, alright, I guess so. I guess we'll go that way.
Okay, cool. So you guys sort of skirt along the edge of the cliff.
Can we wait
there's-
till the water has gone away before we kind of traverse that?
Is everyone happy with that plan?
How long between wave crashes then?
2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
So you wait about another minute, and then all of a sudden there's a and a big crash. There's
Go,
4
go,
waves
go.
in between these, and this crash actually sends water sort of lapping over the edge a little bit. You notice the water seems a bit higher than it was earlier, almost like the tides come in.
Keep a
and
check
the,
on your footing as well while we go.
The cavern's definitely getting a bit like soggy now compared to earlier. Anyway, the wave subsides, and yeah, do you guys want to go?
The side's going to be slick, so just be careful. Take it slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sure we want to go this way then?
Well, might as well check it out.
So everyone walks around quite slowly. There's a time when you've only got about 2 feet of wall, like 2 feet of floor between you and the drop because it's eroded away. But you managed to make it through relatively unscathed. You feel like waiting for the wave to pass was probably a good decision in that regard. And you'll drown. No. Ah, God, my thing's going wonky and haywire. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't swim like this. I'm too heavy.
Yep.
Got it.
Okay, so you guys make it to the far side.
Yeah, I'm in the wall.
Yeah. You can see
Passage.
this passageway sort of like leading away to the sort of west, and then it curves quite sharply to the north. Again, especially to Resgam's size, Res, you take one look and you go, this was cut by water, and much like the stone in the rest of the cave, you'd say it was probably limestone. Cool. Which you know from your dwarf school days, presume all dwarves go to dwarf school, contains the remains of these ancient creatures that are no longer around. It's often prized as a building stone. Yeah, you guys, you want to carry on up this passage?
Yep.
Okay. So you carry on up, and as I said, it quickly curves around to the north. And I'm just going to put you all on one square. 'cause it's
Combined
easier.
into team party.
Yeah, and then after curving around to the north, it straightens out and goes west again, and then it's a lot drier here. It doesn't. look like
Oh,
the
I know
water's
where we
touched this
are.
place in a
Yeah, we
long
can
time.
see it.
And yeah, you come to sort of cliff edge, and you are overlooking a stream, which is sort of sluggishly flowing away out of Wave Echo Cave through a hole in the rock.
There
And,
anything up
you
the
can
other
see
way,
a
maybe?
waterfall here and some ropes, and it looks awfully familiar.
Ah, bum.
Do we want to check the last bit, which is over the other side? Because obviously... Oh. Got the... Oh, I need to do that anyway.
I'll move you back and you can have a look. Okay, I'm going to move you guys as a group.
Should we, So, what we doing?
Well,
You're
there's
back.
nothing extra over there, so could there be something over that way?
Don't see how we'd get it anyway.
Well, no, because
Because-
Talon...
Tane hasn't seen anything.
Yeah, Tane flew out of this hole,
It's just
and he
water.
said there was
Yeah,
a monster
when-
out there.
When Tame flew out, what he saw, if Talon's shared this with you, is like this vast body of water without end, and you can see these rippling waves far away in the distance, rolling across its surface. And there was something undulating and massive stirring within the water, and Tane kind of scarpered before it decided he was lunch. but the thing looked too big to get in through this gap, which is 15 feet wide.
Yeah.
Although, you
Well,
never
shall
know
we
how
go-
wide it is underwater.
Shall we go this way?
That way, and that way.
Well, how deep is that cliff bit?
It's about 15 foot down.
Do you want to dive in, Talon? Tormin, sorry.
I wasn't thinking of diving in. It's not that bit there. There's more rock on the other side of there. Because as we came in,
Right,
got the
you
bottom
mean
bit that
you
we
mean
walked
that?
across.
I think it was worn away, wasn't it?
That's a wall.
So what Tane saw when he flew out was that there were two passages through which the tide and the waves were sort of like surging, and there was sort of a narrow column of rock between them. The passage to the west is a lot wider. The one to the east is a lot narrower.
Yeah, I don't think it's probably worth it.
No. I see what it is now. I couldn't see it before because the torch wasn't going enough down there because I don't actually have any form of light. I thought there was another bit coming up this side.
Oh, right, okay. Nothing on dry land, however.
We're done then. I think that's about it.
Yep, let's go get the dwarf. Get out of here.
Oh, no one wants to dive in.
Nope.
That's a shame.
No, yeah, we'll head back to see the dwarf then.
Okay. We head back to the dwarf. And, you... Oh. Oh, sorry, it hung for a minute. I was really concerned for a second. So, yeah, you, have you got a way of getting his attention? Right, did you guys agree on, like, a knocking pose?
We agreed on a dwarven password or something, didn't we?
I think you did, yeah.
Can't remember what it was.
Rez remembers it, because he's a dwarf.
Yeah.
So, Rez, you speak the password. I'm going to presume so. Nundro unlocks the door and opens it, and he's like,
So ye back, and all in one piece I be seeing.
Sure.
Yep.
What of the wraith?
Yeah, it's dead.
Again.
Are you sure?
Beheaded.
Are you sure it was a wraith? I heard worse stories than that in my past life.
I see. Well, I didn't even know it was there. I could only go on what the Eye Beast said, and the Eye Beast said it was a wraith. But the sensors did seem a little addled with the time.
Not so.
Anyway, it's time to go.
I want to be getting out of these halls. Might be a while before I decide to set foot back in here again. Too many bad memories.
Right then.
so, you're going to leave, yep?
Yep.
Is there anything you're going to do before you leave?
Collect that, what we can of that chest in the one of the previous rooms we were in. I seem to remember us leaving it down near the bottom.
Yeah,
The strong
Oh,
box
yes.
with the coins, and I did want to
Listen.
try and grab some of those poisonous mushrooms in that mushroom room if I could.
Okay, so you guys get, like, with Nundro, you kind of know all the safe routes now. You don't have much trouble. Oh, go on, sorry.
What about more mechs chest? Or was that one?
That's the one I was on about, I think.
Cormac's treasure.
Who was up
Where?
there?
Didn't have treasure.
He had a
He had,
sack.
He had a library. That Mormesk was the wraith. Are you
Yeah.
talking about the black spider, Nesna?
No, it just says on the Party Luke Mormec's chest. I can't remember what that was.
Oh,
I'll double check.
yes.
I don't know, I already wrote that down.
Yeah, no, you're right. There was a chest in that room. Did you leave it, or did you take it and divvy it up?
No, we divvied it up. It had copper piece, silver piece, electrum piece, 3 diamonds, and a wooden pipe.
Not getting past you with these things.
I know, I wrote it all down.
You know. Yep, that's right.
Did we divvy up the gold and stuff in there?
I'm happy for you to be carrying that with you if you feel like that's something you would have done.
Okay.
But I wasn't letting it
And
go.
Did we divvy up the money? I can't remember.
No, we put it in the party loot.
I know it'll be in party loot, but it's in terms of carrying it.
Yeah.
I'm presuming you've
Yeah.
divvied it up because there's
Yeah.
no way one of you is carrying a whole chest worth.
Then we've just got the other chest that we need to go back to.
Yeah, that's right. So, you guys, you make your way south to the room where Tane met his first demise.
On sticky end.
Yeah,
No, it's the room next to it.
it is. I know, but it's that sort of bit of the dungeon.
He went in room and he became skeleton fodder.
So yeah, you come down to this room here. You can see that there's a smashed lantern on the floor here, which is cold, and a couple of caltrops which Talon forgot to pick up, which he kind of hastily gathers up now.
I thought I picked them up for him.
You missed a few.
Yeah, the chest was in there.
Yep. And you head back into the room on the right hand side. Everything
Up here
is kind of still. There's still sort of like skeletons on the floor, but nothing seems like it's in a hurry to get up. And you find the chest as you left it. Nothing seems to have been removed from it, which is good for you guys. And do you want me to tell you what's in it? Are you going to spend some time counting it? Or you just
Probably not. Let's just leave it and count it when we get back. It's probably easier. Just grab
What
the
do you guys
box.
Yeah, just grab the box with the stuff and we can do a.
The box is quite heavy, but if you divvy
Carry
it
it
in-
between it through like
Yeah.
three
if
people,
you-
maybe.
If you
Um,
divvy it up between three, you'll be fine.
Can I ask a favour though? Can we go to that poison room and so I can grab some of those mushrooms, or try and get some of the mushrooms?
Sure, but you must be careful. I mean, who was
Yeah.
it that went in there before? Was it you, Talon?
Yeah, it's me.
And we saw
Well, you
how
don't
he.
disrupt them, you should be okay, but sounds like you're planning on doing just that, so have fun.
No, I wasn't planning on disrupting them. I was planning on cutting them up.
Yeah, you cut them up, then you're gonna release all the spores out.
Dictionary definition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before you go in, I
so-
suggest tying like a rope around you, just in case you do pass out. We can probably drag you out of danger.
Classic D&D
But-
stuff.
Probably try and collect the spores more than the mushrooms, and if you can get something to like get them out of the air.
So do you
Spores would be
guys...
dis- I actually want the mushroom, not the spores.
Why do you want the mushrooms?
Samples.
Good eating on a mushroom.
Yeah, you're not having
Oh
them.
dear.
On.
Ma-
You're-
Rez,
these-
if you eat it, it might grow all your hair back.
I'm gonna start slavering.
Yeah, keep Rez away, please, while I'm doing this.
Tasty shrooms.
So yeah, in the chest, can I tell you what's in there, or have I already told you?
Tell us again.
And you can't double this up if you've already got it. 600 copper pieces.
Wait, which chest is this?
The one
No,
in
we
the
definitely haven't got that.
assayer's office. You
Yeah,
never
so
took the
it's-
time to count what was in it, did you?
No.
I'm going to tell you what's in it now, but you haven't counted this carefully. So this is just for future reference. In fact, no, you know what? I'm not going to tell you. I'll wait till you get back and count it. Okay?
Yeah, it'll make more sense.
Lots of copper, some silver, some electrum, and a bit of gold.
Oh, there's
All-
actually
all
electrum in there.
coinage. Yeah, those awkward coins.
So I am writing this down so we
You
don't
try and pay
forget.
with electrum, and it's like euros or I won't say Scottish money because Oz is probably really familiar with that by now. We get some.
You know what? It's weird whenever I come home and withdraw some money out of the cash point, and it just spits out that dirty English money. It's just like, what's this shit?
To be honest, English notes are the worst notes in terms of quality, aren't they? Paper's just horrible.
Electrum pieces, they're just like dongs.
Like, you know how the cash point actually spits out the notes and it, like, just, about 3 inches?
Yeah.
My face recoils just about 3 inches.
That's brilliant. He's like, "Ugh, do I have to touch this?
Oh my god, what is that?
My past life.
You have to
Um,
wear rubber gloves as well before you can touch it now.
I've seen notes from some really strange places, like some of the minor little British colonies that still trade in pounds sterling. No, people have accepted them, so it's like fine, whatever.
Yeah, you can usually accept it if it's pound sterling. If it just says pound.
Even if it's practically just a slip of paper promising money.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. I was going to take Monopoly money into a shop one of the days and just say they're Cornish £20 notes.
I think the picture of the little man with the
Monopoly
moustache.
Cornish £20 notes, man. I'm telling you, I'd get away with it. You watch. Anyway, you divvy up the money while thinking about money, and because this is D&D, you guys are actually discussing the point of all the different coinage and why does anyone trade in Electrum, and for God's sake, the shopkeepers aren't going to take this. And
I'll
then
make
you're
them
done.
take it, don't you worry.
I've just got images of you just beating one of them round the head with a pouch of Electrum.
You will take it, damn it!
I was more thinking of him going into a shop and saying I can do alchemy and then just dropping the Electrum pieces on the table and just taking their gold. Bam! Electrum to gold.
Just very sad innkeeper.
Okay, so what are you guys going to do now? Are you going to head out?
I want
Yep.
to try and get these mushrooms if
Oh,
there's-
yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
that.
heading north to the
try and-
mushroom farm.
Keep him alive.
Okay, so you guys, do you remember where to go? You're back out into the corridor.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, that's right. Cool, fine. So you go out the corridor. This bit's quite kind of hewn, and then you go into one that's.
That way.
This is the one that's a bit more of a natural cavern, but it has got these huge sort of like carved stone facades of miners hard at work on the walls.
I had those
Right.
fucking mosquito bat things in here. Oh, I didn't
Indeed,
like
there
them.
are some dead scourges, which are sort of which are kind of just like decaying on the floor now, because it's been like over a day since you killed them. And yeah, it's really ironic because you've just got like all these wonderful sort of like carved phrases of these miners hard at work, and they're all just kind of lying about skeletal. So
Worked themselves to death.
time's long past, right? And you head up the right hand side tunnel, which is again a bit more of a natural cave. Ooh, sorry, Roll20 looks cutting out. I don't think it likes Chrome.
No, I don't think it does
Oh,
either.
well.
I'm using Chrome, it's not too bad. It's not great though, but
And yeah, as you head up the passage, you see this sort of like brightening, it's still dim green glow, sort of greeny blue glow, like phosphorescent from the room ahead. And you can see the glow sort of like pulsing and then dimming, and it seems to be coming from these various, they're like these big orb fungi which are sort of scattered around the room, and they're the ones emitting the light. But all of it sort of gives off like a kind of faint luminescence.
Okay, here you go, Ira. I'm going to take my rope off my backpack and I'll hand it to Ira to tie it round herself.
okay, I'll do that.
Just in case, you never know.
Can I assist?
No.
Accidentally untied your arm or removed it.
Now that's alchemy.
Oh look, here's your undies.
Yeah, that's not happening.
So, you have the rope round you now, Ira. And I'm going to have to separate you out from the mess of characters.
I'll do it. It's just easier for me to do it.
Oh, it is, yeah. Sorry, I forgot you could do that. And you head forward into the room. Wait,
So I'm pointing the lantern in the right
okay.
way.
So as you get to this point, you're getting a bit of a better look into the room, and you can see the dense carpets of weird fungi cover large sections of the floor of the cavern. The growth here includes puffballs, which are a foot across, some of which are glowing with this green-blue phosphorescence. You've got some of the stalagmites have got this weird shelf fungus growing on the sides of them, and there's some big fungal stalks and some caps which are about 5 feet tall, dotted about as well. It's a really eerie room, and the floor in most of the room is sort of like carpeted in these smaller fungi. And you remember last time Talon went in, he ended up just coughing and spluttering and having to
Yeah,
sort of-
where about did he get to again? Do you know, about there was it or something?
Yeah, about there. Closer to the centre of the room.
Don't go too deep, Irish.
Can I use one of my healer's kits and literally wrap the bandage around my face?
You can, yeah.
And just have like 2 little eye slots. Like a bit like a burqa, but not a burqa.
Should we be going through? Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, sure. You basically like, I think the correct word is a balaclava.
That's it.
Yeah, that. It's close enough.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you wrap the cloth around your face until just your eyes are showing, and you're gonna pretty much just set off into the room. How are you gonna walk through the room?
Is this rock here a bit murky, like with fungus on it?
It's a stalagmite, and you can see it's got these massive bracket fungi growing off the side of it. They're kind of a weird sort of yellowy blue colour.
Can I make my way over there?
You can.
And then I'm gonna use my herb, like get my herb kit out, and obviously with the clippers and shit and pouches and start trying to scrape it off.
Okay, you're gonna start trying to remove it. It's just without going. This is very moving to get to this.
Well, I'd be there for that bit.
So you're gonna move.
So I guess
show me
it,
where. Show me where
there.
you're moving.
I guess.
Okay, as you move to there, you step on a patch of fungi that sort of like trembles underfoot, and then this sort of wave of spores just like kind of rises into the air with a silent whoosh, and suddenly it's kind of all around you. I'd like you to take a Constitution saving throw, but you have advantage because
Filter.
your face is sort of covered by this.
Where's my con save? $12.
Whew. Yeah, okay, so you feel like you breathe in a little bit, and it's kind of burning the back of your throat a little, but you're okay.
That's not gonna stop me yet.
You've managed to reach one of the bracket
Just
fungi.
think of the loot.
And yeah, there's this huge sort of yellowy blue bracket fungus on the thing. So what? It's massive. It's like it's bigger than a dinner plate.
Yeah, I only want like a bit to fill this little pouch.
You're just gonna take a little bit off and put it in a pouch, yeah?
Yeah, it's like little herb pouch. So I'd say it was about 4 by
Yeah,
a
that's
couple of
fine.
inches.
Yeah, okay. You get what kind of bit of it are you gonna take a clipping of? Are you gonna try and get a lot of sort of like the meat and also some of the gills underneath?
Yeah, if I could, bit of everything.
Yeah. So you take a sort of pizza slice, sort of like a very sort of triangular, small pizza slice of bracket fungi, and you manage to remove it with your clippers. You notice some of the gills as you cut into it, sort of like move a little bit, like they're sort of swaying back and forth on its underside.
Pink
And
screams.
You wonder if it's just maybe the tension being released from you clipping it or something. But you're not so sure. It's a bit strange. But yeah, you put it into the pouch with no further issue. Obviously, the bit that you've cut off isn't moving.
Right. Okay.
That would be bad.
And can I try and fill the rest of the pouch up with the shit on the floor?
Yeah, okay. So you kneel down and you sort of start scrabbling on the floor. As you do so, though, the fungus on the floor sort of like a lot of it comes away and it just rises up in a new cloud of sort of poisonous spores. And these ones go kind of straight into your face because you're trying to get them into the bag. Again, I'd like you to take a Constitution save, but you do get advantage again. Okay, you're
Hey!
alright. Yeah, you're alright. You've managed to sort of do it in such a way that you've not had many spores go near you. You've managed to sort of recoil and then move back in, and you've gathered some of it up, and you've managed to shove it into the pouch and sort of seal it tightly shut. Your pouch is now full. You
Cool.
have a pizza slice of bracket fungi, and you have a decent bunch of weird ass floor fungi that is obviously capable of releasing some pretty nasty spores.
Pouch of fungi.
The glowing puffballs are these ones in the centre of the room, but obviously there's a huge carpet to get through if you wanted to go near those. And they are about a foot across.
Oh, that'd be a bit big, to be honest.
They're glowing.
Should I try it? Glowing puffball and fungus off
You do
floor.
hear some skittering in the darkness.
Ah, fuck that then.
Somewhere
I'm
on
out
the
of
far
here.
side of the room. Okay.
I said just nip in the loop.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm out of here.
Alright, cool. So you leave the cabin. I would
Yeah.
say this is a really strange pastime for a cleric, but most early botany was done by Bud Vickers, so
Alright,
very
yep.
strange fact.
Nice. Because I need that book that you're supposed to be giving me as well.
Not a book, it's a scrap of paper with some hobbit drivel on it.
Okay, that then. Which I can put as a book later. I'll put it away as half, I guess.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay.
So you're done with that, what do you guys want to do?
I'll take my
Oh.
rope off Iris again.
Yeah, I'm gonna undo myself. I'm gonna pop to the toilet while I do that then.
Do yourself.
Iris squats down and pops to the toilet while taking her rope off. Oh, that's just crude, sorry. Okay, so you guys ready to leave? Is there anyone else who wants to do anything?
No. I just want to
Everyone's
get
really
out of here.
quiet today.
Hmm?
Everyone's really quiet today.
I'm not.
Uh,
I
I
don't
don't know, I've been debating eating a mushroom.
Ah, I see.
Alright, let's get away from here. Let's get away from here very quickly.
I'm gonna lick my lips and shuffle towards the mushrooms.
Mushroom, see what happens.
No. I'm going to put a hand on Vez's shoulder and sort of try and pull him back. Come on, Vez. We need to go home now.
Do you have supplies?
What sort of supply? Well, yes, we've all got rations. You're not going to eat a mushroom.
Okay.
Maybe
No matter
someone's
how-
out in the forest, but not.
Those
Weird
glowing,
glowing
ones,
ones.
are positively delicious.
No matter how tasty they look, Rez, they're not that tasty. Take it from me. They're not that tasty.
Yeah, I'm
No,
back
you
now.
you seem to remember some dwarven subterranean farms growing some interesting puffball mushrooms. Those ones didn't glow, admittedly, but doesn't that just make them tastier?
Yeah, I think it's probably a bad idea because that was burning the back of my throat and I'm saying that by the way.
Okay. So if you guys are about done and Rez isn't gonna chance eating the fungi, then are you going towards the exit?
Yep.
Okay, that's
Yep.
cool.
Stand that way.
It's a dwarf with us. Dundra.
Nundro is with you, yeah.
I have to be sure whether he was referring
That
to
way.
Nundra as the dwarf or me as the dwarf.
Through
All
there.
the
Hey, you're
dwarf.
Rez.
Yeah, the dwarf has a name, right? But not the other dwarf.
He certainly does.
Although for the longest time, poor Rez was known as the dwarf. Everyone's like,
Every dwarf in every adventuring party ever is known as the dwarf, though it's just how it is. Okay, so you guys get to the climbing rope, which Iris tied around the stalagmite up top. There's there's kind of a nasty reek coming from above from those horrible creatures that you fought previously. I think a couple of them are down in the down here with you actually, and they're
Yeah.
breathing as well.
Yeah, Rez was riding one, as I remember, when we killed it.
riding on its back, just
I do
smacking
seem
it
to
with an
remember this.
Okay, lightweight's up first then, I guess.
Well, I can handle my ale, so I'll stay down here.
You and I both know that isn't true.
Altair just shakes her head.
I
Ian
can.
seems
I've
to
had enough
remember.
experience at it.
That event in the inn. Although, to be fair, I also remember how that ended.
Smack down that dude's face.
Mm.
I'm not a lady,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't swing that way.
lady.
Cool. Are we
Okay.
going up the vote then?
Yeah, climb
Yep.
next people.
Do we have to roll?
Yeah.
Oh. Athletics, isn't it?
Yeah, athletics, but in terms of who's going first, it'll be the lightest people first. Oh, no, not acrobatics.
That's okay. We
How do
make
you
it up.
cancel?
It's slow. The
Oh,
rope's
fuck, that's not
creaking a
my,
bit.
that's not my roll.
I don't know
Why
what the
would-
hell that is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is not my friend.
Oh, hamster.
So, Ira, if you manage to get up, just
Bye-bye
pick
legs.
yourself up. Yeah, Valtaria, you.
Hang on, that's not my roll. Rolling again.
I know. I mean,
Thank you.
Tormund, sorry.
I'll try.
Valtaria, you make it up fine.
Yay.
I'll try and
Tormund.
help people up if they need it.
So I'm gonna say you're going up in the order you've rolled, because yeah. So, Tormund, you are the second one up. Unfortunately, because Irish is really slow, you're kind of making your way up the rope as she's sort of near the top, and she kind of kicks out and catches you, and before you know what's happening, you sort of find yourself falling. You hit the ground and take 5 points of damage.
Delightful.
Talon, you don't quite go up the wall, but you're up. That's fine.
Hey.
Rez, you drag yourself up ponderously last of all. And the Nundro, the new dwarf. Yeah, he makes it up. He's a bit slow.
Do I make another check then? For my second time.
I'm going to put my hand
Yeah,
up to
sure.
give him a hand up as well.
Nundro or Pete. It's just Nundro.
Pete.
Okay, yeah, Tormund kind of recomposes himself and manages to make it up. with
It's
some
easier
dignity
without a
this
face
time.
full of shoe.
It's true.
That wasn't my fault.
At least let her shoots today.
Ooh, don't go there!
Okay, cool. So you're all up. Are you going to remove the rope from the stalactite or before you leave?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
I
Just
just,
think of it as loot that's yours. Get it back.
yep. I just
Oh,
cut
hang
it.
on.
I just cut it off.
That's fine. You cut it free and roll it up. Is this your rope or is it one you found down here?
It was the one that was already tied there.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't be encouraging you.
I'm having it
Um,
anyway.
You feel like you've only got room to carry one rope, and you know that you've got one on the outside with a grappling hook on it, and that's going to be quite heavy.
Yeah, someone carry this rope for me.
How heavy is it? Because I've got enough space, hopefully.
I've
So I don't
got my
have a
own
rope with
rope.
me.
It's what, 7, I think. 7
You guys
pounds.
are you're all quite weighed down with treasure. You really felt that you only had room for the one rope.
Okay, I'll tell you
I
what.
can get the rope
I'll
because it's not
carry
going to
it.
encumber me.
It probably will because you're carrying a lot of
You're
treasure.
carrying a
Remember?
lot of treasure which is not accounted for right now.
Yeah, that's fine. And then if anything happens, I'll drop it.
Okay, so you've got a rope in your hands, and all your other weapons somehow on your back. The rope is kind of wound around your shield or something. Okay, that's fine.
Hold on.
Uh,
What is my carrying weight at the moment?
Doesn't matter. You're on it because you've got all this treasure.
Okay.
Anyway, you guys head. Right. What about the body?
Are you asking us that now?
Yeah. Nundro is going to be like, I can't leave without seeing him
We'll
once more.
use the rope to tie the body up and then drag it with us. Well, how else are we supposed to carry it?
We're not supposed to carry it. It wants us
None-
to do something else with it, like bury it, maybe.
Yeah,
I
but
think it would be preferable to leaving him here to be eaten by beasts. I'd really prefer he was returned to his hold for a proper
You
burial.
seriously want us to drag your dead brother along behind us?
Well, I think yeah, it's yeah, that's all right. So like I said, we'll get the two of us. He can help since he wants him. You know, and then we can take him with us. It's not a
we'll
bad
have
idea.
to.
We have to climb out of here, remember?
Yeah.
Well, we've got numerous ropes. We could probably pull him up, and once we're at top, we'll find our way of getting him down from there. Maybe it'd be like a makeshift stretcher of some sort.
Yeah.
Let's go for it then.
I thank you kindly. Wouldn't be right to leave him here.
Now that rope that I've got, I'm using it on him.
On the dead dwarf, not the
Yeah.
live one.
No,
Yeah, okay.
well,
From both of them, why
either's fine, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So you tie the rope around the dead dwarf. Lundro's already got his things. I'm getting some feedback. Oh, it's okay, it's gone now. So yeah, Lundro's already got like his brother's stuff, and he's pretty much just wearing a few sort of like underclothes and stuff. And you managed to tie the rope around him. Are you just gonna drag him along?
Well, the dwarf's not carrying anything, so can he carry him like over his shoulder or something?
Yeah, Nundro's gonna be like,
Hey, he's not heavy. He's my
Brother. Oh, dear God.
he's gonna carry the dwarf out.
People say
What
I
was-
go there.
What was that wrong again? I can't even remember.
It's a song.
Is it?
Yeah.
He ain't heavy, he's my brother.
Although it was a song from a film. Can't remember which one.
Okay, so he's carrying his brother, and it's obviously going to make things a bit trickier, but... So, you guys, head down this way. Oh, fuck's sake. This keeps freezing up on me for some reason. You head down this way, and you come to the original rope. That is sort of like...
Link to n.wikipedia.org.
It's coiled on the floor, but I presume the upper end's still attached. Yeah, the upper end is still attached. No one seems to have removed it.
That's alright then. It's a good thing I
Thanks,
bought that
Pete.
grappling hook.
Well, if it's anything like me, it'd drive me insane if I didn't know where it came from, so...
That's fair enough. I could have lived without knowing, but it's interesting to know, so... In any case, yeah, the grappling hook's still there, miraculously. It doesn't seem like anyone's sort of come this way.
The rock bit was hidden, wasn't it, for the entrance? Because
Yeah,
it took
it
me a
was.
while to find it.
It was. It looked like there'd been some kind of like magical glamour put on it to stop it being seen.
Bedazzled.
Do you guys want to go to climb up?
Okay, this time we're doing it properly. So, Tormund and Talon, you go up first.
Alright.
And we'll be
Right, I'll
down
get
here in case you
feet.
slip.
Roll that bass.
Back.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, you guys both managed to make it up. Tormund shimmies up first, and Talon comes next. And right, you make it to the top. It's really strange to sort of breathe the open air again. Like you, 1 minute you were standing in sort of like an ankle deep pool, which was almost going over the tops of your boots, of sort of like water running down the walls. And the next you sort of like, you can see the light growing in front of you, and then you burst out into the open. It's for the first time in several days.
I actually thought you were going to say burst into tears.
You you feel
Thank
the
God we're out of
need,
that hellhole.
you feel the
Fucking
need to
skull.
shield your eyes. It's quite a bright. Am I getting feedback from someone?
Don't know.
Sorry. It's like a bright, crisp autumn day, and yeah, you know, it's not raining or anything horrible like that. Although there is still some water coming down the walls just from it moving through the underground. And yeah, it's you notice it's instantly sort of like a lot chillier than it was in the caves. The caves are actually warmer than the outside, but all the same, the sun is glorious and it's It's a sight to behold.
Um,
And you sit down upon some sort of like rocks which are still damp from rain the previous night. You just sort of breathe in the air.
sorry, Dave. Do you want to mute Vic onto Mumble?
I have.
Oh, okay.
I've got local mute on. Have you muted me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not us.
So it's just Vic's was coming back through when he was feedbacking.
Yeah, it's Vic. Your speakers might be too loud then. Vic, alright, try talking again, Simon.
No, it's not. It's not me. It's when you're talking.
Hello? Testing. 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 It's Pete. I think. I think it might not be because Pete was making a slapping noise. I don't know.
I think what it is the fact that when you talk very loudly,
Yeah, it's my
yours
own
is being
feedback.
broadcast through Vic's and your own.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try
It
and
doesn't matter
I'll-
from you
I'll
two
mute
right next
myself
to each
then.
other, aren't you?
see if that works.
No, you don't need to mute yourself. Just Dave needs to speak slightly quieter.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Strange is doing it today though. So yeah, 2 of you are up. Would the others like to
Okay,
make some
so
athletics
next
checks?
myself and Rez.
We'll be
Next.
assisting
Like
getting
this.
people up as well.
Do you
I
want
would
to
have thought.
do you want to send Thingy up the dwarf?
Well, I guess he wants to hold on. You and him make sure that if he does drop when we try and bring him back down, bring him up. Can't get my words out.
How long is the rope that's attached around his brother? Because what we could do is have somebody go up the rope we've already got there, holding that, so then we could like winch it up from the top, depending on how long it is.
Yeah, there's enough rope to pull it up from the top.
Just tie it round somebody and somebody come up.
Well, that's the whole thing I was saying about tying him and
yeah.
then dragging him up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put the end of the rope in my belt then. And I'll try and shimmy up. Where is it?
While this is happening, I guess I'll try and put my my climbing shoes on.
I can't tell what I've rolled because half my
15.
things chopped off.
15 and 17.
But you
Oh.
need to press F11 to full screen it. Testing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
That'll
mess
do.
with my audio levels a little bit. Try talking though.
Yeah, I got 15. That's. Did I get 15?
Yes. Yes, you
Got
did.
the same. Sorry, it's got the same score as Talon. That confused me.
That can't be going through.
It's not. It's coming through Pete.
What?
Pete's you've got echoing everybody again, Pete.
Testing.
Oh, fucking
Sorry guys.
Yeah, don't worry about those, Pete.
It's okay. It's a silly boy, Pete.
fuck a lot of you.
Sort your shit out, young man.
I don't know what it is. I've tried everything to try and
Yeah.
sort this fucking thing out.
The only way you
One
can
of those
sort it out
things.
having to restart your PC.
And now I think what it is my headset's fucked.
What's your microphone boost up?
Not at any type of boost.
Oh, isn't it? Oh, fair enough. Oh.
Alright, I don't. It's not a big deal anyway.
When you're not
Oh,
talking,
no.
you just have to put yourself on mute.
Push to talk.
Yeah, push to talk might help.
I pushed
Once you
it.
remember to push, otherwise it's a nightmare. Anyway, so yeah, you've all managed to make it up. Nundro sort of shimmies up the rope and he's managed to sort of like tie the rope holding his brother to his belt while he comes up. Then he gets to the top and he's like, I know for the hard bit. And he looks around expectantly for anyone to help.
I ain't got
Yep.
up yet.
I'll give him a hand.
Pyro, have you not rolled to get up?
No, because I was standing down here waiting for him to pull the body up and then I'll go up.
Oh, okay, so you're.
Just
So
in case
we-
the body falls.
Yeah, he's pulled. Okay, good thinking. He's pulled the body up, and the rope seems to. No, sorry, he's gone up himself, and the body hasn't pulled up yet. So, who's going to help him?
Mate.
I'll help him too.
Okay, so you guys each grab the rope. I'd like you to take an athletics check. All of you. Oh no, who's going to be the main puller?
Me, I guess.
Okay, that's fine. You can take it on advantage because you're assisted.
What is it? It's athletics again.
Yeah, it is. Unless you're going to use acrobatics to pull a body up.
Oh, I think I helped out there.
Okay, so with your natural 20,
Just flying.
sort of, yeah. Simon, Iris is standing there 1 minute, and this body's sort of like in this water. You filled up your skins already, because obviously you didn't want the body lying in the water getting all manky. And then the next minute it just goes whoosh up the cavern, and like you're just like sprayed with water tumbling off it, and you could just see it flying off like a xenomorph come down out of the boat and grabbed it. And
the hell?
it just kind of
Calm down.
disappears off into the light. You tug the body over the edge. It's a bit scratched and beaten from the rapid ascent.
If that was you just unmuting the mic, Pete, it started echoing right now.
Yeah, it keeps doing it, but I muted the mic on myself here. I actually pulled the connection out as well, and you guys were still echoing. So I don't
really
think it's my mic.
You won't be able to hear you the echo because it's coming out of your end.
I'm not saying that I could hear it. I could see the lips glowing on bloody mumble, letting me know that it was still transmitting, even though I pulled the mic out.
That's
There's connection
really
somewhere
weird.
there. Do you want to try restarting your PC anyway, just to try and... because it normally sorts it out.
And
Okay, well, we won't go anywhere until you've restarted. Don't
Yeah,
worry
it's
about
only me getting up now, and it's just kind of like, well, that ain't happening very often.
it. So yeah, the body's yeah, you know, you'll be here all day. The body's up, and he's like, "Thank you so much. It's going to be a long way to Phandalin." And then he just like kind of goes and kind of sits on a rock, and he puts his
Peak
brother
left
down
channel and
next to
disconnected.
him.
Does he eat some pudding?
So, he doesn't eat pudding. This is a sentimental mood, not a pudding mood. And,
We'll need to start making a makeshift stretcher. We'll get Tormund on that in a second.
Alright, Ira, do you
Um,
want to make your way up?
Try. Let's athletics and 17.
Yep, you manage to clamber up the rope, and the rope holds. Get to the top out into the open air, and like everyone else, you just you know, being back out in the light again. Actually, it's different for you and Rez and Nundro. It's really strange because you've suddenly switched from using sort of like at least half dark vision back to using your normal day vision, and it's still bright, like blindingly bright, and it's really difficult for you to get used to. And you're just sort of squinting and sitting there under the sun on the dewy rocks and grass, and
Nice.
yeah, you've done it. Got
Oh.
out of Waybacker Cave. You've survived. You've defeated Nesna the Black Spider. You've defeated Mormes the Wraith. You weren't killed by the Eye Beast. And yeah, you're out alive and free. Now all you have to do is get back to Phandalin.
Yay.
Cool.
Yay!
I am taking up my rope.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. You take up the rope, and you obviously detach the grappling hook, which doesn't look like anyone's been fiddling with it, thankfully.
If not, I would mend it.
Fiddles.
Okay then. So make a makeshift stretcher. The easiest say. Let's just get the hell back to
Are
Phandalin.
you going to make a makeshift stretcher?
Is it quite rocky up here?
Yeah.
But if we carry on
You're
down,
on the edge of the mountains.
where's the new sort of like tree line?
I just happen to have 2 large sticks and some cloth hanging out of my bag.
I'm not sure if you're joking
No.
or not.
Too-
Bad night.
you could get 2 of his. You've got spears, haven't you? We could use them.
We are not
Clash
using
them
my
together.
javelins.
Well, you said you conveniently had something sticking out your bag.
I don't have cloth big enough to put him on.
Okay, I'm going to move you guys to the world map now. It never lets me. Fuck you, Chrome. Fuck you. Right, there we go. Okay, so you should now be on the world map, and we will slightly change music. Anyone have any thoughts before you go?
Yay!
Peak zombie sex music.
Let's get back to the cart.
The cart's in Vandalin.
Same place then. Let's get back to it.
Funnily enough, that's also where you're going.
Yes.
Much better without sex music, though.
I think you should put it on just for the hell of it.
So you, Lundra's like, hey, don't worry, I'll carry him some of the way. And he hefts up his foot. And it's hard going for him, you can tell. He's sort of like tripping and stumbling over some of the rocks. But he manages to, you make your way down out of the sort of like edges of the sort of mountains. And once you get into the foothills, there's a few valleys that have got like the odd sort of gnarled tree growing in them. Quite stunted, but trees all the same. So, are you going to try and make a makeshift structure?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. How are you going to do it?
Ours will have to do it. Well, Rezgun's will have to do it.
Well,
With his axe. For cutting down those trees, man.
That's true.
have a look out for any sort of sturdy branches.
You just
Anything.
need to get
So-
2 long, sturdy branches, and then you need a couple of cross supports, and then sort of weave it together.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rez, are you going to cut down the branches as instructed?
Not as instructed, but I'll do it.
I'll ask you nicely.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll cut them down.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, Wes.
You get a free touch afterwards.
No, you don't.
So you,
You've had enough of free touches for one day. Which is none.
you chop a few branches. They're quite gnarled and twisted, but you think you're going to be able to put something together at least. Then you didn't want to go much further. You're around where you actually are now on the map in terms of your icon. And yeah, I think in order to assemble this stretcher, you've probably got some spare cloth like lying around. Is someone going to donate a cape?
A
A
cape.
cape.
I don't think any of us have a cape.
No,
I
not
don't
I
know,
do.
I've got that
capes.
one.
I do.
Or maybe someone's sleeping while.
Oh, we can do JCs. We
Didn't
can
you
do
mend
talons.
that?
I did, yeah, I mended that. It smelled of blood and guts.
It
After,
already smells of that shit,
It
so
still
Dead Dwarf ain't
smells.
gonna make it any worse.
after the wolf died on it.
And
Wasn't it a
they
goblin as well?
Yeah.
Many things died on it.
have
Yeah.
volunteered your bedroll for the task of carrying a dead dwarf.
Over my dead body.
Well, you see,
Well,
many
we've already
people
had
have
dead
died
stuff,
on it.
mate.
You're gonna get a new one anyway, Talon.
Many people have died on it, so only one person sleeps on it, and that's you. So it's okay. It's fine.
Well, I'm good. Someone else can volunteer it.
Okay, we'll volunteer your bedroll.
Not happening.
You just told us to volunteer your bedroll.
Yeah, I said someone else can volunteer theirs. No, mine's not being used.
Okay, give us one good reason, seeing as you are going to get rid of it at some point, very
And you're gonna
soon.
get a new one.
Because it's mine.
And you're just being a colossal dick.
Is the dead dwarf naked? He's not, is he? He's got clothes. So why don't we just put the branches through his clothes?
I don't think
He's
the
only
clothes are
wearing
gonna
his undergarments.
I
A
don't
stick on either side will do.
Okay, yeah, fine. So you,
Or
Right.
what we could do is get a big sturdy branch and kind of have his arms and legs attached to it, like Kona when they're doing the roasting.
You can't crucify this poor dwarf.
For a second, I swear to God, I thought Iris was going to say just get a branch, shove it down his mouth, get it out of his arse, and just hold him like that, like a pig on a spit.
Well, no,
Do
the
you-
thing is, he is dead, unfortunately, but it's only until we get back to Fandolin. It's not.
Volunteer my bedroll.
so you volunteer it.
Yeah, I'll volunteer my bedroll. That's fine.
To be fair, it probably smells that.
Okay, cool. Rescamp
Hello,
finally
Doris.
volunteers his bedroll. Nundro nods at you and he's like, "Thank you, lad.
And grateful for the assistance, one dwarf to another.
Don't give me assistance. Thanks, will you? No, I'm joking. I didn't say that.
I gave you his boots. I think that's quite enough, don't you?
When he scowls at you.
Fine.
And he looks around and he's like,
So, who knows how to put this together?
and he looks at Tormund, who looks the most sort of rangery of the group.
Okay. Well, we're gonna need to put 2 sturdy branches down either end, and sort of we can either tie it to his legs and arms, as Irith has recommended, or try and interweave it through his clothes is another possibility.
No, I was just on about one long branch, and then have him hanging from it.
We're not gonna pig and spit the man's
No,
brother.
and then we're not going to carry it over our shoulders.
Just get 2 pieces, 2 long, large branches, pretty sturdy, pretty straight. Get some smaller branches and sort of try and tie them into it, or even possibly skewer it through the larger branches. I mean, if there's any branches like that are coming out of the tree that have already got little bits on them, leave them on and just tie them around the other side. Bedroll over the top. You done?
Sounds good to
Okay,
me.
so using that plan, and of course you've got the rope, which you feel might give some much needed support to the middle of it if you
Yeah.
tie the rope to each branch multiple times. Would you like to take a survival check?
Okay.
It breaks.
Character sheet out. Down.
Okay.
But he'd
Right,
have
it was
assistance
my roll.
roll on that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it'll be an assisted roll by another character. That's true, because there's multiples of you doing it.
Yeah.
You may take the 21. I so wanted to
Oh.
say.
That's the point.
5 minutes later, there's a dwarf hanging from a piece of wood like a pig on a spit, and Nundro scowling. But I don't have to say that because you had assistance. So yeah, you managed to put together a reasonably decent stretcher, and it seems to be supporting the dead dwarf's weight.
I was going to say, I forgot to say, I have actually got some hammer and nails.
Good timing.
A bit late, but whatever.
And yeah, you've put a
This just comes
stretcher
across
together quite
as if
well.
you're still trying to crucify him.
I'm not doing
I
anything of
have hammer and nails.
the, I ain't doing anything of the sort.
Yeah, between Nundro will hold one end of the stretcher. He obviously needs a volunteer to hold the other end.
I'll do it.
Okay, so that doesn't really hinder you because you've got quite a lot of strength behind you, and you make your way down through the foothills. Obviously sticking to the valleys wherever possible and trying to avoid going too high where necessary. And before you know it, you have come out into the sort of like fields below the foothills, like all the meadows, and ahead you can sort of like see the farmland and the sort of lower rolling hills around Phandalin. And yeah, before you kind of know where you are, you're back in the town again. You've got like the farms going past on either side of you. It's been quite an arduous journey, but it's only been like about 3 hours. It's not a particularly, well, let's say 4 hours. It's not a particularly lengthy journey, but it's still quite exhausting. And by the time you come back into Phandalin, it's starting to get dark. So you must have set out sort of early afternoon, and you're coming back in sometime in the evening. And yeah, as you come back, I'll move you to the Phandalin map.
A bed, my kingdom full of bed.
Before
imagine-
we go to bed, we need to tell them that we're done.
Oh, I know that.
I'm done.
I'm just looking forward to actually having a nice soft bed.
So you've been going through all these farmsteads. You can see where you are, yeah.
And none of Talon's snoring.
And you sort of make your way in via the south road into the town, and there's still like the ruins of this old wall that is obviously built around the old town, and it's been patched up in places with dry stone. There's a few a few kind of farmhouses, and you can see sort of like candles from within. It's getting dark, and there's a few suspicious looks from the windows, and especially as you're carrying a body, you see one figure sort of shake his head darkly and draw the curtains to on the other side of the window. And yeah, you make your way further into town. You're now sort of in the town proper, and there's not really anyone about. It looks like everyone's sort of turned in for the night. You've been gone a few days, so you know you've got to wonder whether people were even expecting you to return. But then, as you come towards the, you go past the town hall, and you can see that there's some lights on inside. But like, are you gonna go straight to the town hall, or the other thing is you can see the stone hill inn off this way, and there's a sort of dark figure silhouetted against the light of the windows, standing outside the door.
Well, maybe we should ask the dwarf where he wants his brother first, because we're not going to get a massively warm reception carrying a dead dwarf on a stretcher.
Into an inn.
I'll
We're
be
gonna-
carrying him for the time being, I'm afraid.
You could
Oh,
pretend he's not dead and just say
Buy him a room.
he fell unconscious. And just put
Um,
him in a room.
I think
Isn't he
Gundren.
starting to smell? Been
He
there
smells
for
a
few
bit.
days, if not weeks.
Yeah, he's been there a good few days, maybe a week or so.
Were his feet
He-
still
he's
intact
starting
after
to
the
smell.
booting?
Hmm.
Boot situation.
One of them's a bit floppy. Like something might have been dislocated,
Mr. Floppy.
and he is a bit smelly. But yeah, you can see this dark figure in front of the inn, and as you're approaching, he sort of like cranes his neck. He seems quite short, and it looks like he's looking to see who it is coming down the
Gundren.
road.
I say first we see Gundren, and he's more likely to be in the inn than the town hall.
Yeah.
Because you know he can't stand that bloody mayor, whatever the hell he is.
Mayor, lordy.
So are you gonna
the
go
inn?
forward?
Towards the inn.
Let's go
Okay.
in.
As you go towards the inn, you see the figure, and he realizes that it's the adventurers, and he starts forward, and he's like,
You've returned. Aye. Grave news. Who's that up on the stretcher?
and he just like he sees, and his eyes widen, and you're at the front of the stretcher, Valtaria, so he's like peering around you to look at it. And he's like,
Yea, me brothers. Me brothers are dead.
and then he falls to his knees, and as he falls to his knees, Reskamp emerges from behind the group, and he's just like, and he like looks up, and he's just like, his eyes widen as he sees that there's two dwarves with you, and that one of them's holding the stretcher at the rear, and he's just like,
Nundro, is that ye?
and Nundro is like,
Aye, brother. You return, thanks in no small part to the effort of these valiant adventurers. They freed me from Waveco Cave, and they defeated that fiendish drow as well.
and at this like he sort of puts down the stretcher, and the two dwarves run and sort of embrace each other in a big dwarven hug.
I'll sort of put my side of the stretcher down
Beardy
as well,
kiss.
just so it's not
Yeah, of course.
slippy.
And they sort of like, they're sobbing as they embrace. It's just like,
It's so good to see you alive.
and they look quite happy. And then like they, after a minute or so, they sober up and they walk back over to the stretcher, and Gundren looks down at the body on the stretcher, and of course he has to remember the name. I don't.
It's you, brother. That one I can't remember.
That other one. It's like, Thardan, you fought well, and I'm sure you didn't give away too much of our plans. Damnable drow can rest in the hells now.
And
Well,
In
he's
a room
resting.
where they get squashed in.
Yeah, he's resting under about 10 tons of dirt at the moment, so I wouldn't worry about that.
I see.
Cage
Sounds
for a
like you've
bit.
got quite the tale to share. Well, I thank you for rescuing my brother who remained alive. And I thank you for the assistance with Waveco Cave. Tell me, Is the drow truly dead? What of his associates?
Can I show him the staff? Well, can we show him the staff? I don't think I've got it.
Yeah, I'll get the staff out and show him the staff.
Oh, have you got it?
He's definitely dead.
Aye, certainly seems that way. Brother, did you see it with your own eyes?
And Nundro's just like thinks about it. He's like,
Nay, but given the amount of stone he's buried under, I'd say anyone would have a hard time surviving.
Oh no, we know he's dead.
Chippy
don't
was
worry.
lucky that we survived.
He was unconscious when the room fell on him.
I thought one of us saw him get squashed.
Oh, he's
Okay.
ain't unconscious. He was bleeding to death.
Yeah, he was already bleeding and he got
And already
squashed.
gurgling.
That'll have to do. I thank you. We may have to go give him a bit more of a sound thrashing just to make sure in the next week or so.
sorry, he doesn't say week, he says 10 day. This is the realms. Remember that.
The next 10-day week then.
Next, yeah. And
You're like, what of the Forge of Spells? Is it still intact as we believed?
It's still intact.
Yeah,
It
it's
still works. But you do still have the Guardian there.
The Guardian?
And
Slightly mentally addled
beast.
beholder.
Yeah.
Beholder.
yeah, he thinks that Neverwinter's under attack as well, so just make sure you let anyone know going near him that the battle went successfully.
And he's convinced that the mine has never fallen. And that we're just all behind schedule.
What strange tales ye tell, adventurers. But another time, another time.
Just remember
Drinks
about the
for
beholder,
all, and
because he likes his pudding as well.
I like the sound of drinks.
Well, we shall tell the story over drinks.
ye go into the inn, say it's on me tab. We'll be there shortly. Me and me brother have some business to take care of.
and they nod at the body.
Yep, don't need to tell us twice. Let's go in, guys.
Cool. I just want to go to the shrine first and pay respects, obviously, for a minute, and then go back into the inn.
Yeah, that's fine. Who are you? Are you paying respects to the guards that the shrine honours, or?
Yeah, like while worshipping
Yes.
mine as well.
That's fair enough. So you're basically like from one god to another. How's it hanging?
Blap blap. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, that's a thing. But that's a thing that clerics should do. So you go and pay respects to sort of like the patron god of the town, which is, I don't know if anyone remembers because I don't.
I'm not sure.
It is Lady Tymora, goddess of luck and good fortune.
Yeah,
And
it's good.
how you needed it.
Yeah. I'll put 5 copper pieces in as well. But there you go. Fuck it,
Okay.
I'll put more in. We got enough.
You're
I'll
in
put
general.
10 in.
You're gonna make it rain into the
So
shrine.
you put 10 copper pieces like down, sort of like by the shrine. There's a little offering. There's a little donation box if you want to put them in there. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I was putting them
Yeah, okay, put them in there. That's fine. So you donate 10 copper, and
With the Church of St. Clement.
as you're doing that, you see someone sort of like move in the light of the building, and they sort of come to the door and open it, and just be like,
Have you truly returned?
Yes.
And what of Wave Echo Cave? Is it a real place?
Does she know about it?
Of course I know about it. I was at the meeting.
Oh yeah, she wasn't. No, sorry, I'm asking the DM here. Okay.
yeah, she knows. She knows about it. She was at the
Oh yeah, I
at
forgot.
the meeting.
Yeah, I
I
forgot
half
about that.
believe the place was merely a legend, and was nothing more than a wild dwarf's tale leading us all astray.
No, it was a real place.
I'm not a wild dwarf. I'm a domesticated dwarf, I'll have you know.
Are you just randomly there next to Ira?
What is? Oh god.
Her eyes widen. She's just like,
You! Have you been all this time, you cursed
thing, and she starts backing away.
Yeah, first going, you might want to go to the inn.
Okay, I'll go get a pint at the inn.
You know him?
Unfortunately, yeah.
I see. And is he with your party?
He just followed us mostly.
I see.
Mean.
We don't pick up stray dwarfs.
Please,
Although
don't.
anybody in this area would believe it.
Yeah, please don't worry about him. We've got him under control.
Well, see that you do, or honestly, I'm not sure what I'd do otherwise. It's not like there's been a town watch since the Red Brands took over. They sorted that quite quickly. But I'm not a fan of strange dwarves peering in my windows at night as I sleep.
Yeah, we apologise about that.
Well, I'm glad for the apology. But
Sorry,
it is-
what was
it
the
is
god
good
again?
to see you alive,
Timora.
Lady Timora.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was just writing it down. Yes, it's nice to be alive as well. We had some very close calls, put it that way. You should come over to the inn and we'll discuss what we did, effectively.
I'll probably be
sure-
well inebriated by that point.
Maybe tomorrow,
Timora
though.
has aided you in the past few days, and she says a sort of quiet prayer as well. And I see your god as well has been with you.
Yes, of
Tell
course.
me, I know little about worshippers of your faith. We'll have to discuss it sometime.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I'm a bit tired today.
Yes, of course. To the inn then. I presume you've let the mayor and that fellow from Neverwinter know.
The fellow from Never. You mean Gundren?
Not Gundren, no.
Tilda.
Yeah,
Sildar
Hall Winter. Yeah.
Where's he? No.
Sildar, I think his name was.
Either in the inn or the town hall,
Yeah,
probably.
we saw the dwarves
Oh.
going towards the town hall though.
Yeah, well, okay, I'll say that the dwarves and that and the rest of the party went into the inn. I was just here to pay respects.
And
To-
for that I am grateful. Now, to the inn. I will join you shortly.
Okay. well,
She kind of goes back inside, but she's sort of like nodded to you.
cool. I'll start heading into the inn then now.
Okay, cool. So you head into the inn. Maybe we can have some tavern.
Well, it's only an inn because it's got rooms to rent.
Still a tavern.
I want wooden pints, please.
Well, an inn is where people can stay. A tavern is usually just where you drink.
Just for drinking, yeah.
I think we might rent out all the rooms that bloke's got.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
like
one for the
this.
dead dwarf.
Yeah.
Just have him lying on the bed, motionless in a room.
This doesn't
It
sound
sounded
too
a bit
bad,
like
to be
gangster rap. Down in the hood, another day, another dollar. Oh, no, it's getting.
honest. Yeah, but you head into the Stonehill Inn, and shortly after you're joined by the two dwarves and an astonished-looking Sildar Hallwinter. Well, I never.
I'm glad to see you all alive.
That at least one of Gundren's brothers made it out of that accursed place.
On behalf of the Lord's Alliance, I would like to
Thank you for your efforts so far. You have made
make the realms a safer place.
and the freeing of Wave Echo Cave will see Phandalin surely prosper in the year to come. And then he's
glad
just
to hear
he shouts to the barkeep and he's like,
A round on me for our good friends, the adventurers.
and like at this point, most of the people who are in the inn, they just like kind of raise their glasses and they're just like, hey, and they cheer. I mean, it's only a few farmers and that, but you know.
It's better than none.
But he does over the next hour or so. It does start filling up a little bit. It seems like word's got out and everyone's come to sort of stare in awe at you guys because you've gone to this fabled place and you've come back they've all heard whispers of what's been going on. No one's told them outright, obviously, because it's a secret and all that. But that doesn't mean they don't know. And they all know that you've gone somewhere very dangerous and important. They've heard whispers of this Wave Echo cave that's presumably hidden in the region. And soon you've got people kind of coming over and questioning you from all directions. Yeah, quite an attractive woman. Sort of sidles up to Tormund, and she's just like,
Fucking start this.
Is it true? Have you truly found the fabled Wave Echo cave?
I sigh and look at Resgant. Another one of yours?
Hey, I'll have it if you don't wanna.
Feel free. Go and talk to my dwarf friend over there.
I certainly will. And then she turns to look at the door. Oh, that one.
he's like naked with singed hair and just a skull over his cock.
Yeah, tell me, good Sir Dwarf, the Wave Echo cave, is it as they truly say?
It's even better, but it's poisonous.
I see.
And she, are you gonna tell her any tales of it, or are you just gonna
What, are you
leave it at
talking
that?
to him?
Yeah, she's enthralled by the fact that you guys are returning adventurers. Sister Gorael does kind of like glance over at her and shake her head quite hurriedly and look quite concerned. And she's like, she looks a bit worried. He's like, right then, I must be going. And she
Wait, before you go, have you seen these green gems that I've got? They were pretty good.
You've only got one of them.
Pulling power.
I think the room fell in then, didn't it?
It's an
I see.
it's an extra sharp one.
She looks at it closely.
That
My-
probably.
My
More off.
grandfather was a gem cutter. Are you sure that that's not just glass?
It's an
I don't
extra.
know, I'm gonna try and deceive her.
Okay, right, take a deception check.
It seems like the party's adventure is not over yet. We are now attempting to bluff random women in the bar.
Is the opposite to deception, so it's motive?
Yes.
Can I take advantage?
No, it's insight.
Insight. No, you can't unless you're willing to use your inspiration, which you might need.
Ah, fuck it, let's use it.
Ha! Do you have inspiration at the moment?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay, you don't anymore.
Doesn't he have to re-roll the dice though?
No.
That's how we did it, didn't we? If you
Yeah,
said you
yeah,
should
no,
use-
no, no, you're right. Using inspiration, re-roll the dice.
I
can do,
guys.
Oh.
Okay, so you get a 13. She's like, no, I'm quite sure it is. And then as she says that, a kind of loudmouth farmer from across the room who's been listening in butts in and he's just like,
That looks like a fine gem to me. Is it a real relic of Wave Echo Cave? I'd be willing to pay good coin for that.
A relic of Doomathorn himself.
Doomafoin, you say? How's 20 silver pieces, adventurer? After all, I'd say it rather belongs to the town, wouldn't you?
Not to say possession is about 10/10 of the law, to be honest, but on this occasion I'll be willing to sell it to you for 25 silver pieces.
Yeah, you broker a hard bargain, sir.
and he rummages around in his pockets and he kind of finds
23 copper pieces. He's like 23 silver pieces and one of these, and he pulls out an electrum piece. Never did know how much they were worth.
Sorted.
okay, 23 silver pieces and an electro.
You
You've sold your priceless relic of Doomathorn.
Oh, sweet zombie Jesus. I went out for a pee for like for like a minute, and he sold the fucking gem.
Yep.
Glass.
Yeah, well, gem. Sorry, I forgot that you guys weren't here. I actually did the air quotations.
That's funny because so did I.
Yeah, she did. I'm not even kidding. When she said glass, she was. You did it on glass.
Glass, yeah.
Well, it's glass, so you don't need to.
Yeah,
do
but they were saying it was gem. I'm doing that as in like we don't want anyone else to know
Yeah, okay.
that it's glass.
Um,
See, fuck you.
At this point, the door to the tavern opens, and you see a slender elf in some quite fashionable clothes. He's quite elderly and has sort of like silvery hair walk in, and you recognise it as Darren Edamanth from the Edamanth Orchard. And
From there, isn't it?
you guys know
Yeah.
that he's a member of the Order of the Gauntlet, and he's just like,
I see, the adventurers return! All hail, you've done a glorious thing this day.
he smiles, and he's just like,
A drink for these fine men and women.
and you've already got like drinks in front of you, but soon you've got more.
How many is more?
You know what? Not arguing.
I'm gonna
Totally
fucking
not
plough
accurate.
through those sons of bitches.
What you,
More beer.
did you say totally not me?
Huh?
Did you say totally
No.
not Irish?
No, I
That's-
did not.
I thought you said that.
Really?
I can't remember exactly what I
Fine
said.
men and women, totally not including Irish. Well, you did have them boots.
I'm pretty sure I said totally fine by me.
No,
Yeah.
you did.
For drinks.
Okay, sorry, I thought you said Irish for some reason. I don't know what.
Sister Grail
You're
comes
pissed
in,
already, Ira.
and she's got something under her arm, and she sets it up on the table. There will be plenty of time for serious talk after this night, but now we surely must celebrate. I thought from one priest to another I might challenge you to a game. I believe it is somewhat customary to those of your faith. And she clears some space on the table in front of Iron, and she sets down what you guys recognise as a lance board.
Oh, you got a game!
Game on, bitch!
which is basically like chess of the Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, well.
I'm sure I did not misread your holy symbol, did I?
No, you guessed it very well. And I accept
Excellent,
your
then.
challenge.
Well, we shall see if you are truly a devotee of the great strategist.
I must warn you, I am a little drunk at the moment, though. But I will do
Okay.
my best.
Come on, Ira. If a bit of drink can't put you down.
Huzzah!
All right then. You have some proficiency with lance board.
Hey, Tormin. 10
Yeah?
silver pieces says that Ira will win.
I'll see that wager.
Come on, Ira.
Right, well, I need the toilet first. Before I start rolling any dice. Hold on.
Anticlimactic, Ira.
Go, come on, whoever the hell the other one was, I can't remember. Drink!
Talon, you have a couple of quite attractive young ladies slide up to you, and they want to know all about your adventures. So
I think you're in there, mate. Screw with my style. Hello.
Don't disrupt his funky flow, Tormin.
true that you travelled to Wave Echo Cave and
Found the legendary Forge of Spells.
My dear, you have much to learn. Allow me to tell you more over some drinks. Barman, 3 more drinks.
and they both kind of smile and drawl. There's one with dark hair and one with blonde hair, and they're both quite attractive. And as you're speaking to them, you learn that they're actually sisters. And
Holy shit.
Dude,
Slam dunk the threesome.
Sorry, I'm back now.
why don't you
Yeah.
just top it all off by saying that they're twins?
you start playing lance board.
Well, no, they
Um,
can't because they got different colour hair.
I'll make
Unless
you.
they're
I'll
just
make.
not identical twins.
They're models.
They could have dyed their hair.
They're not. They're not twins. The one with the black hair is slightly older. But they start talking to you.
I heard that there were giants down there and at least one dragon.
2.
2 dragons! Tell me, what colour were their scales?
Well,
Good adventurer.
well, I'm pretty sure one was green, although I didn't get much chance to see it, what with chopping its head off and all. And then dashing over to the other one, which was red.
A red dragon and a green dragon? Here, that sister? She's just like, by the gods, these adventurers are brave.
I'd be
Do you
careful
want to take
around
a
him,
deception
ladies.
check to see whether they honestly buy this or they're just humouring you and to keep up the bullshit?
I'd be careful around him, ladies. I heard that he's got a disease, down there.
Torvin leans over and says that.
I knew you part of this, I'll punch him.
Okay, right. So roll
In the
your
crotch.
deception check first of all, and then roll to punch him. They are buying this shit like it's free.
And now the punch to the crotch.
Punch the
And,
crotch.
yeah, now roll to hit. Torment in the
Hey, I want to see if I can persuade them that he does have these STDs.
Yeah, roll a deception check.
Damn! Missed.
Damn it. I'm going to use mine for it now.
They look at you and they smile and they're just like,
Well, we'll have to see, won't we, sister?
and
At that point, Talon just goes, punches you in the crotch.
have you rolled to hit?
Yeah, it was an overt one, it's just like...
Whoa, the doors.
Elbow.
Okay, yeah, alright. That it wasn't hard. The door's just gone, guys. I'll be back in
Give
a
us a
moment.
sec.
Ah, dear. Were you talking to 2 women?
Yeah, he's chatting up 2 women, basically.
Oh dear. Is he going to splash some coin in front of them?
I don't know,
Me too.
he's doing quite well at the moment, and to be fair, I'm now going to try and convince Talon I'm just trying to be a wingman.
Don't need one, but out, buddy.
No, I've already done my bit.
Fail.
Terribly.
Yeah, I've been the
Fuck
drunk
right.
guy that comes over and makes you look even more amazing. You can thank me later.
Don't think he needs it.
Has the music stopped?
Yeah, it seems so.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it.
What's Dave doing?
Door went, apparently.
So how many chests did we find in all of this anyway?
Well, Talon is about to find 4.
Ah.
No, it's only 2 chests.
Only 2
Bosoms.
chests.
4 breasts, 2 chests.
2 bosoms as well, really. Oh, gosh. Evidently reflective of Tormund's experience with the opposite sex.
Fuck you.
Right, what's happening then?
But yeah, you managed to
Game!
spurn that other woman's advances and she's wandered off. These 2 girls are utterly enthralled by Talon and they didn't really believe your deception. And yeah, they're all over him basically. Talon looks like he's going to have a pretty good night tonight.
I hope it's not in
And-
my room.
Nah, Rez is going to be in yours.
Oh god, no.
I don't know, Rez might be in Talon's.
If Rez is in Talon's room, Talon is borrowing Valtaria's room.
Ah, hell no. I own that room. I own that bed.
Alright,
there's
it's only
room for
going to
4.
be a little bit. Oh, shit, man. Is there anything you won't go for, Talon?
I
Alright. Just have a pussy and a pulse. I'm good.
Jeez. I might buy
no.
Rez a cat.
Oh, that's scary. Yep, right.
What if it's just a man with a cat? Yeah, oh, that was the whole point, wasn't it? I'm a bit quick and slow, sorry. That's actually very clever. I commend you. Okay. So, Irith, your lance board. I would like you to roll an intelligence check with proficiency.
Oh, that was alright. 21. Oh wait, no, sorry, it'd be 23 with proficiency.
Bloody hell. Sister Garael, she's like, I'm a bit rusty, take it easy on me. Are you going to take it easy on her at all?
I'll go a little bit easy.
You go a little easy, but before you know it, she's taken one of your pieces and you've taken 7 of hers.
What
You're
a
3 turns
Oh.
away from checkmate.
The ale must be getting to my head. I'm really sorry, Sister.
Hey, I'm impressed with your skill at the game. I've never played one who was such a fine tactician before.
Well, if you gotta... I'm very into tactics. I really love them.
I see. And,
And I love the
I think-
game.
and she nods and she's like, well then, play on. And, you want to roll again?
Yeah, I would do. Hold on.
Well then, I suppose I'll just have to up my game. Sister Grail got a natural 20.
Ah.
Before you know it, she has pushed the game back into her favour. You have had 10 of your pieces taken, including your queen, and you've only taken 1 more of hers.
Oh, holy
It
moly!
looks like
Maybe I was going a bit
she-
too easy on you.
It looks like it might be a draw unless she can pull something really clever to get into check. You see, I was going a little easy on you at first, but I see now that that's clearly not necessary.
Oh, bit of back chat. Just you wait.
Come on, Sister Gary, you can do it.
Gal's like, she's occasionally looking around for Resgemp and looking reassured when he's not too near.
Come on, Ira. I got 10 silver on
Ira.
this.
You want to roll your final check to seal the deal. What's your bonus on it?
11 plus 2.
Yeah, it's plus 2. What the?
He's a plus 2 on the first, so he's got 15.
You hang on, no, you've also got your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I thought that was with proficiency.
Yeah, it will be with proficiency because it's already adding its intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. So it'd be 15. Oh, okay, cool. You guys get to a point where you've each taken so many of the other one's pieces that you just can't bring the game to a close, and it winds up being a stalemate, and neither of you can win.
Cool. I commend you on win on that fine draws, sister.
Indeed, you certainly held your own. I'll have to pull out all the stops next time.
Yes, you may challenge me anytime as long as I'm not busy.
We really must, when more sober, discuss the tenets of your faith. I would love to know more of the goddess you serve.
All in good time.
Ah, didn't gain any silver tonight.
That's fucking bullshit. How the fuck am I gonna get my drinking money now?
And then, after you've played, Sildar Hallwinter comes along and he's just like,
Ah, you play Lanceboard, I see.
Oh dear.
Well, allow me, ladies. 2 versus 1, what do you say? Any wagers?
Boom!
I vote for the girls.
I vote for the guy, whatever your face is.
Hold on. Is it me and sister versus him?
yeah.
Oh.
Res, what was the stealth check for?
For sneaking up.
Probably on me.
What are you gonna do?
Observe.
Okay, right. Rezzy's in the shadows observing Sister Grail at a really close range. Because he didn't roll brilliantly on his stealth check, anyone with a passive perception higher than 10.
Which would be most
So,
people.
Sister Grail's
Everyone.
not looking though, so she doesn't notice.
Oh,
Can
God.
see that he's there, sort of like.
I'm just watching the
hiding in
game, it's
corner.
fine.
Okay, that's fine. So, yeah, Sildar Hallwinter sort of like readies the board.
Very well.
Um,
I'll
no.
move to the other side where Sister's sitting, not Sister Grail sitting.
That's fine. And you guys commence your game. I'll let you know how that goes in a bit.
Okay.
Is anyone doing anything else? Alan,
Yeah, I'm busy
The-
chatting up the twins.
yeah, the twins. They're not actually twins, but they are sisters. They are utterly sort of smitten with you by this point, and they're just absolutely fascinated by all these adventures you've been mostly lying about. You point out what sort of lies have you told them?
As exaggerated as I can get away with. So
Okay.
I think all my persuasion check is.
So yeah, you got an extra 20, didn't you? So the eye beast within that room, it was definitely an elder beholder,
Yeah, of
and
course.
it had slaughtered hordes of questing wizards who had come there before, and was propping them all up like marionettes with its magic. And you walked in there single-handedly, and you used your stealthy skills to approach it unseen, and you slew the beast with a single stab from your dagger, and got it right in its big eye. And yeah, they believe this, and they're absolutely amazed, and they're just like, "But what of your companions? Are you going to sing their praises, or are you going to put them down a little bit?"
No. They were very helpful. In sort of helpy kind of way. But yeah, I'm just the star of the show, as far as they're concerned.
Oh yes, we're certainly aware of that, aren't we, sister? And they're quite fascinated by all of this.
I'm
so-
challenging Torment to a game of cards because I'm determined to do some betting tonight.
You wouldn't be able to beat me.
Nonsense. Well,
You do know there's another game of Lance board going on here.
I'm more interested in that.
I don't want to watch. I want to play.
Maybe I'll tell you, you
okay.
can play with me if you like.
Burning Hill.
The two girls giggle.
Later,
Besides, Talon, I'm not into sharing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
This is crazy.
This brave adventurer already has an appointment for later.
Wow.
I thought paladins were all about caring the community. You know, share and share alike.
I'm not your typical paladin.
Ain't that the truth?
Nobody wants to share your little rapier.
Well said, Torment.
The girls giggle again at that.
Believe me, girls, it's anything but little.
I see. Maybe you should show us.
Upstairs. Not
Oh,
now. You whip
get
it
a
out now. You'll get smacked.
room.
Do I remember which room I'm in?
goes into my language.
Roll to find out. Roll a wisdom check, because it's sort of awareness, isn't it?
How
Yeah,
many rooms are there?
Insight?
No, how many rooms are in the inn?
There were 5, weren't there?
So I got a 1 in 5 chance of getting it right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so at this point, I'm going to remember very vividly that he was refusing to give up his bedroll. And I need me a room. So I'm going to fuck with him. I'm going to use an intimidate on the girls.
Oh, brilliant. Talon, you have no fucking idea which room you're in.
I'm
One
just
of the
hoping
ones
the
in
nearest
the
one
inn.
then.
Hmm?
I'm just hoping the nearest one then. Whose is it?
Okay, so you
It's the
actually go
pantry.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Alright, with the girls in tow.
Yep.
Rez, what are you doing?
I'm going to follow, dribbling.
The girls are like, Brave adventurer, I think there's someone behind us.
Wow.
Red, what are you doing?
They are pooping themselves.
Oh dear.
What are you doing, Russ, as you come down the corridor with your horribly high intimidation check?
So I'm gonna be just waddling left to right, go "Rah," with arms outstretched, and
I think he might be ill.
You're definitely right about that. Why don't you wait inside the room? I'll be there shortly.
Yes, come, sister. We must prepare for the great unveiling of this adventurer's weapons.
how far are they away? Is it more than 10 foot?
You're gonna
Hey.
charge them.
You're about 10 foot. Yeah, they're just going into the room. They're about 10 foot away.
Great, 2 murders on our hands. That's all we need.
What do you want to do?
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
watch
charge
through
and
the
shove.
window.
Can I intersperse myself between them? Or just shove
Yeah,
them out the way?
you're going to shove them out the way and intersperse yourself. I'd like you guys to roll initiative.
Unceremoniously giving some splosh.
No. We'll say you can get in the way. Don't worry about initiative. Rez, I'd like you to roll your grapple, please.
I guess that's just melee and thrown, right?
Yeah,
would it be-
seems so.
Okay.
I don't know. No, it's a strength check, isn't it? Because you don't add your proficiency to it.
Does Red still smell faintly of burnt hair, or is that gone now?
No, it's still there. Faintly. So, what's your proficiency at 4th level, guys? It's like +3, +4.
+2.
It's still
Plus
+2 too.
Still
level
+2.
5th level.
Alright, Rez, you got 17. Alan, are you going to make an opposing strength check to try and sort of stand your ground?
No, I'll be making acrobatics section dodge out of the way.
Okay, that's fine. So you push the girls out of the way and into the room, yeah?
Yeah.
And then you interpose yourself in what, like the doorway?
18.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. What did you get, Rez?
17.
I was on 2.
17. Are you proficient in acrobatics?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. The grapple's an athletics check. Rez,
But
you
it's- Oh yeah.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, okay.
are you proficient in athletics?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay. So I've got to do this fairly. Because obviously, you know, I was thinking, oh, you don't get a proficiency bonus on grapple, but you do because it's athletics. And then Talon can choose either. So, Talon, you nearly managed to dodge out of the way. You're just about to make it out of the way. However, as you kind of get out of the way of the door, Rez just sort of like clips your side and tries to. Rez, are you like grabbing hold of him and trying to push him through the doorway?
No, I'll try and jump on top of him and just rub my beard in his face.
Okay, Talon,
Oh, no.
you are
Hey,
pulled
better him
down
than
by
us.
the dwarf and you feel yourself rapidly obtaining a face full of beard.
Oh, I'm gonna
Red
try
uses
and
the
get the
foul.
hell out.
It's
of it.
super effective.
The
It's
two
alright.
girls
I'm gonna
are
stand up and
standing-
walk off laughing.
And it took a week to get out the smell.
Okay, yeah, you smell quite badly of singed hair and dirty dwarf, but like, not quite as bad as before that fireball went off.
Ah, well, this gives you the perfect opportunity now. You can tell the girls to get in the bath with you.
That's
Yeah,
exactly, that was
the
exactly my
girls
plan.
the girls look horrified. What are you going to say to sort of placate them?
Ladies, I appear to need a bath. Care to join me?
Would you like to take a
Persuasion check.
persuasion check?
Your rolls have to run out eventually.
Oh, hang on.
We're not trying to sabotage his good fortune.
Because you've got to.
Because there was face rubbing involved.
They sort of smell you and they look a bit. The one of them's just like, I don't know. What if he comes back? And the sister's just like, oh, he won't be coming back. Come, we can. Go on. What are you gonna say?
Say, he thinks we're in this room. Let's go to one of the other ones.
Ah, but what if someone's in one of the other rooms?
Then well, there's 4 others to choose from. I don't think they're all occupied. Most of them are downstairs anyway, so...
Plus, I'm in the hallway.
I see.
You went downstairs?
I walked off, but I
You're
don't know.
still
If
there?
I don't know. Well, I've got to persuade. I'm proficient in persuasion, so I could try and convince her to come with me instead.
Actually, if you're still in the hall, if
No.
I'll look at if you're still there, I'll stay in this room.
No, it's got. I'll go
Whose room is
downstairs.
it?
I'll go downstairs and get my pint.
Alright. We'll hop into one of the other rooms then.
Okay, so the room that you just opened was actually unlocked.
Okay.
But the next room you come to is locked.
We'll try one of the other ones.
Locked.
All of them?
Yep.
God damn it! Hang on. Why are they... Why was that one unlocked then?
Plot.
Excuse me a moment. I'll quickly try and unlock one of the doors.
Does he have a key though? Do we all
Are
have
you
keys
going
for
to
this?
use your in key or are you going to use your lock picks?
Lockpicks?
Oh, for
Okay, so
fuck's
you're like,
sake.
excuse me a moment, did you just take out a set of
No,
lock
no,
picks?
no. I won't. My third hand will.
Oh,
Impress the
Jesus
ladies.
Christ.
And it will be visible this time.
I feel that all the rest of the party are going to be playing Russian roulette of whose room is fucking Talon having an orgy in.
A magical hand appears out of thin air and clutches the lockpicks, like, and sort of goes to work on the door. And the sisters are just looking at each other like really shocked, and they're just like, "You never told us you were a wizard as well."
Ladies, the night is young. There's much left to yearn.
You can
Always
satisfy
wanted to
one
go
by
with
doing
a
the
wizard.
other. Magic
And the other sister's a bit more concerned. She's just like, "I'm not sure I trust magic. Isn't that illegal?"
After I've finished unlocking the door, I'll get the sort of magic hand just to gently stroke her face and say, "Don't worry, shh, all be alright."
She looks a bit shocked, but she's also, quite clearly up for some fun. And her sister's like, "Don't worry, sister, it'll be fine. Come, let's run this gentleman a bath." And you disappear up into the room and shut the door behind you.
Hey.
The door is now unlocked, obviously.
No, it'll be locked again.
Can you lock a door with lockpicks?
Well, if you can unlock a door, sure you can lock. Well, sure you can lock it. If not, I'll wedge it.
Surely there's bolts on the other side.
Yeah, there is a bolt on the inside.
There you
Okay,
go.
so you
Sweet.
bolt the door from the inside.
Do I realise whose room it is? I'm just curious. It is.
So what were the rooms? The one that you were in before belonged to Sildar Hallwinter. The one
Oh,
that
that's
was
good. I'm
unlocked.
glad I didn't screw his room.
Yeah, that might have not gone too well with your future prospects if you know.
Jizz and undergarments everywhere.
Oh god.
I think last time me and Ira were sharing a room.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you and Iris were
pretty
sharing a room. Rez had a room.
I had a room.
Alan had a room, and
Yeah.
Tormund had a room. So
Oh, shit.
Iris with Altaria,
I know
Rez,
how this fucking roll's
Tormund,
gonna go.
Talon. Hey Talon, you just
Yeah.
picked the lock to your own room.
Sweet!
Nice.
Thank fuck for that.
You go into the room and you're just like, hang on, this is mine!
Score.
Classic.
You've left a few bits and pieces lying around, but you recognise the room and the bed, and it's been nicely made up and stuff. And yeah, okay. Suppose you'll be getting on with that for a while.
The man needs to make a performance check.
Yeah, make a performance check.
No, bastard.
Are you proficient in
The run out.
performing?
How big is your weapons then, sir?
Yeah.
Sir Wizard?
Side you handle your rapier.
Unsheath your rapier.
That'll do.
Oh, god damn it, why wasn't it the other way round?
Yeah. You're not going to be out of that room for a good while. And, okay, back to the more civilised sport of lance sport downstairs. Irith and Sister Garael are facing up against Sildar Hallwinter with his bristling moustache.
My
I'm
money's
just
on.
like, oh yes, we'll have to see who can win. And he just picks up a pint and drinks some.
My money's on you.
Oh, he's got
the whole
wine
face.
actually. It's Sildar, and he would drink wine. And okay, so Sildar is proficient at lance board, unlike Sister Grail, who was just lucky. Iris,
I'm already
Your-
betting on him, so.
your checks are assisted, so you have advantage.
Right, okay. They should always be assisted for my god.
Okay, roll then.
Oh, you want me
Put
to-
points into lance board.
This is a game check. Lich's intelligence.
So that's
So-
11.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it'd be
So-
14.
Yeah, because I was going to say you're on
Yeah,
advantage, aren't you?
Yeah.
It is an advantage, isn't it?
Sildar Hallwinter makes a very stupid move and loses his queen on the third turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And
Oh.
the game does
I'm just
not
going to
look
smile
be
and
going
wave
in
at
his
Thorwin.
favour.
Why? Oh, come on, man!
He got a natural 1.
Oh.
Okay, so roll again. You
This
might be able to
supposed
go
be
for an
good.
early checkmate.
That's 15. Oh wait, no, yeah. Yeah, but no. I'll reroll, because I did wisdom instead of intelligence.
Yeah.
So,
It seems Sildar has deliberately thrown you off your guard. With the roll of a natural 20,
fuck's sake, man!
snatches back the game. His rooks and bishops sweep in and take many of your pieces, and he's doing some clever footwork with his knights. And yeah, before you know it, you've lost a lot of pieces, and he's just like,
If one puts too much faith in their most valuable piece, they do not pay attention to the wider battlefield. And he
That's
grins
what
at you with his
Sildar-
bristling mustache.
I was merely letting you take those pieces, don't you worry.
He's like, "Ah!"
If you beat him, Sildar, I'll buy you a glass of wine. I'll buy a bottle of
Rael's
wine.
just like whispering to you and giving you some advice on what to do next.
Okay. What, you want me to roll again?
Yeah, go for it.
Uh, 15.
So, Sildar, with another natural 20,
Oh,
will confirm this,
Why are you playing that, Dave?
effortlessly wipes the board with your pieces and puts you into check. And he's like,
Oh, what did I tell you? An army is many parts, and one must not neglect the whole when considering each part in turn. We of the Lord's Alliance know this well.
he
Yeah.
grins at you.
Nicely done, Sildar.
I merely let you win just because you're such a nice man.
Oh, there, don't be so uptight about it. After all, I was quite close to offering you the chance to join our little alliance. You're clearly an experienced tactician and you seem to have good taste in deities as well.
Ah, Bayonet? Damn
I
it.
think that's 10 silver pieces, Valtaria. Oh, give it here.
I'm going to slam it on the table. God damn it.
How much is a good bottle of wine at this place? Because I owe Sildar.
More than 10 silver pieces, I hope.
Probably, but yeah.
You goddamn brown noser.
You can get a bottle of House Plonk for 10 silver pieces.
10
It's
silver
good.
pieces it is.
Alright,
It's not my money.
No, DM. It's actually 10 gold pieces for a fine bottle of wine.
Is it? What, no, what about a shit bottle of wine?
2 silver. it's
That they
common.
would have.
2 silver.
Yeah.
Right, I made 8 silver in it then. I'm giving him a shit bottle.
Okay,
So
yeah,
you gotta give
fine.
him 10 silver.
Um,
That's fucking
So
damn
yeah,
it.
you get him a drink and he's like,
Well, it is not my usual, but thank you. I certainly do. Say, Iris,
That's
I'll
actually
challenge
all
you to
my
another
silver.
game. 1-on-1 this time. But there's a catch, you see, and he twists his mustache.
Alright, what is this catch?
Well, if I win, you will have to accept my offer of membership to your little alliance. My little alliance, I mean. I went rather too much of the house wine, I think.
Sildar, are you attempting to chat Irith up?
What? Sorry, what is the little
Oh,
alliance
no,
again?
no. This is merely a business proposition.
What was the alliance again? Is it the Lord's Alliance?
The Lord's Alliance, yeah.
Hmm.
You know it as an alliance of the 3 city-states of the Sword Coast and the North. Not all of them, though. A lot of them, like Luskan, aren't in the alliance, and the rulers sort of like work together loosely. They each care for their own city, but they work towards sort of a greater whole than the sum of their parts. You know, Sildar comes from Neverwinter, and you know that that's ruled by a member of the Lord's Alliance. Somebody Neverember, but you can't remember any more details than that.
Maybe I should take you up on this offer. But what if I win?
Well then, I suppose I'll invite you anyway, and you'll get to choose.
I do like those odds.
Maybe.
I like those.
How about you invite us to the treasury?
Say it again.
How about he invites us to the treasury?
I'm not sure I'd have permission for that.
Odds seemed a bit skewed, Iris. You're either forced into servitude or you get to choose servitude.
I don't believe this would be servitude. It's the Lord's Alliance, you know what I mean?
I don't know. Look at his moustache. Is he to be trusted?
Oh my, Tormund, are you jealous?
Well,
Quiet.
But
you.
yes, I shall
You are
accept your
jealous.
challenge.
He grins at you and he's like,
you seem quite interested in joining anyway. Why don't we up the odds? If I win, I get to know you better. And he winks.
Does he have a beard?
he's got a big curly mustache.
Like an old British
Alright,
aviator,
yeah.
I'm
If,
assuming.
if we win, I'm having that mustache.
Oh,
Oh, hold on, I'm making the bets here.
waging on body parts and...
What do you say, Ira?
Okay, I'll tell you what. If you win, you can get Rez, better known. How about that?
I'm not sure that would be worth the bet. It's got to be you or nobody, I'm afraid, fair elf
No,
maiden.
you see, if you're gesturing to Valtaria, or while you're saying res, then you might fall for that.
Well, if it's only talking, if it's only getting to know me better via talking, then fair enough. But not
Yeah.
via any sexual
We'll see how the night goes, eh?
Not
You
like
have to
that.
bet that if
I'll
he
wink
wins,
at Iris.
he
You're
gets to
in
know
there.
you, Iris. But if you win, Iris, he has to get this. Get to know this.
I suppose.
I see. Let's have it then. I'm confident of my land sport skills. Ready for a good thrashing?
No, but you are.
Yeah, if you play the cards right, Iris, you might get that thrashing later.
Alright then, roll again.
Oh dear.
I'll go to the barkeep to get some snacks and bring them over to the table.
Okay,
I shall partake in
the
20.
initial stage of the game, he doesn't seem to be bluffing you this time. He's lost quite a few pieces. You're doing pretty well.
Don't you dare start getting double natural 20 again. I will kill you. I'll kill you, man. I'll come my nose. And
If
I'm
he gets
slap
another
you.
20, I'm throwing the dice out the window.
Good.
Just put it in with
I
Brian.
think this dice is worn out. I'm going to swap for another one.
Oh dear.
So, as the game progresses,
What, you want me to roll again?
yep.
Put you emotioning me to have a look.
Ooh.
Oh, 23!
You start taking his pieces quite rapidly, and you get him in check a few times, and he just about manages to weasel out of it. But he's not got a lot left, really. And
Very.
he's,
very
he's looking a bit worried,
sneaky.
and he has to mop his brow, and he's just like,
I really did want to get to know you better, but it's not looking that way, is it?
It would appear not.
Right, okay.
Got over to the
Final,
fat lady,
final
see?
roll to see if you can turn it round.
Hey, you can't talk. You're getting laid. By 2 ladies at once.
16.
Let's start twizzling your beard and look seductive.
He doesn't have a beard anymore. He's like naked, isn't he?
He's got the scraps.
He's got the, yeah,
No,
it's
he's got enough of a beard. It's shorter and frazzled though.
16.
Okay, so he starts to win the game back a bit, and he's just like,
Like, ha ha! Don't think me beat yet.
oh yeah, no, okay, that's fine. He gets quite a big plus on that. So, and he looks like he might have a chance. You still need to seal the deal. If you lose another roll, it'll be even odds.
Right.
Roll again.
Ooh, dear.
Ooh, you definitely lost that one.
Fuck's
He's
sake.
got the game back. He's like, ah, yes. Looks like we might be having our little private chat after all, eh?
I've got no inspiration, so I can't do anything.
How about we go for checkmate?
And he kind of winks at you as he
I'm
says
just gonna
that.
shudder.
This is it's
I'm
my
gonna
time
shudder
for
as well.
checkmate. Yeah.
Right, roll again.
19.
Okay. Unfortunately, the game is definitely going in his favour. Unless you do something very drastic, you are about to get put into checkmate.
Right. Oh dear.
Trick the board.
yeah.
Yeah,
so-
table.
Just shout, throw it on the ground and just flip up the table.
As these
Okay.
were rolls, normally
And my
you can
snacks.
assist someone, right?
Yeah.
So can one of us assist him?
Assist Sildar. Yeah, who's going to assist him?
I
Where's
will.
you going to?
I got inspiration as well.
Have you taken bets on the game though?
No.
Not this
No,
time.
this
I'm
time.
all out of silver.
Okay, yeah.
I'll assist Iris.
You'll assist Ira.
And I'll assist
Okay.
Aldar.
Right, let's look the
Oh
odds.
god!
I
Oh,
see.
piss off.
Assistance on both sides, eh?
That is so cheap.
I see the dwarf has taken my advances quite seriously. I do hope we win, eh?
He nods and winks at Tormund.
Maybe you could join us for a little chat.
That is not happening.
Maybe not. I'll
I'm an
leave that to
experienced
you.
man, you know.
I'll leave that to you, and I'll just
Alright.
sort of like stroke his
Final roll
mustache for luck.
with advantage.
To both people.
Yeah, advantage to everyone.
Advantages all around.
21.
Checkmate. He got 22.
Oh, you fucking bastard, man.
Well. There is a good little game of Lansport. I'm quite exhausted now. I wonder if we might retire.
You got yourself into this. You're on your own, mate.
Fuck you.
I'm just gonna pat Ira on the shoulder.
Continue this conversation in private.
Enjoy that, Holdar. Tap him on the back and take my snacks up to bed.
Actually, I'm gonna punch Tormund.
Oh my god.
Everyone's after me tonight.
Right to hit. Properly punch him.
Yeah. Just 'cause I wanna.
Face.
Wow.
Roll to hit.
Hold on. I'll have to just use the Morning Star one. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Okay, so you punch Tormund. You only got 11 though. He manages to sort of dodge out of the way and sort of step back so you haven't hit him. And
He's
Sildar
also
goes,
he's drunk. No, does he have? Can he take a dex save?
Tormund, yeah,
Yeah,
see if you
to
fall
not
over
fall
from
over.
dodging out of the way.
Nice.
And
Silver just goes a feisty one, eh? That's how I like them.
Damn you!
yeah,
Oh,
Tormund, Tormund effortlessly stays on his feet and keeps his point balanced.
And my
Doesn't
snacks.
spill a drop. And your snacks. Yeah, you're absolutely fine.
Come on, let's
Off to bed
go
with
then.
you.
And he starts dragging you up the stairs.
Hang on, wait a minute. Go to your own damn room. I mean, go to Sildar's room, not mine. I'm sharing with you, for God's sake. I'm gonna be running after to make sure that I don't get kicked to the curb.
So Sildar's room is the first room on the left, and it's the one that's open.
Great.
Are you gonna go have a chat with him?
As long as it's only a chat.
Well, okay. You go into the room and we'll find out what happens in the morning.
I'm not staying that long!
So,
I'm gonna head to my room and just bask in the glory that I've got the bed to myself.
nice.
I've already gone to my room.
That's fine. And then we've got
Locking the door, by the way.
Res.
I don't trust this place.
Res,
Yo.
you're on your own at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now the others have gone. Are you still like eyeing Sister Gorael and all sorts of other creepy things like that?
I guess how long has it been since everyone sort of came to the tavern and started drinking? Because
It's been a good few hours. You're quite tired now.
okay, fair enough.
However, someone approaches you out of the darkness.
Okay.
Would you like to go into a private chat?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna mute myself then, guys.
So go and make some tea.
Should we all just go and have a break and make some tea?
Yeah,
while
everyone
doing
go
this?
and have
Yeah,
a
I'll
break,
see
and
in a
then
minute.
I'll talk
Yeah.
I'll talk to Res. We need to go into naughty secrets, Res.
Was moved to naughty secrets. Moved to naughty secrets.
JC? Yeah? What's up? I hope I didn't piss you off. What with? With the hilarity in the bar? No. Oh, good. Good. You're all playing? Oh, hey, you just went a little bit quiet. I was wondering, that's all. What, when? Well, you haven't really said anything.
Not much to say, I'm not there.
Good point. We're getting straddled by two fine ladies.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Back soon.
You're right.
Yo!
What's going on then?
Waiting on Dave and Oz.
Ah, cool.
They're still
Nice.
chatting, I believe.
Oh, are they? Bloody hell.
I haven't heard them come back into the channel anyway.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realise food was so expensive.
It is very, isn't it?
Hmm.
Well, it's for wine anyway. That's quite a expensive item anyway.
Hmm.
But beer's quite cheap.
Beer is 2 silver pieces, or a mug is 4 silver pieces. Well, half a pieces. A gallon is 2 silver pieces.
A gallon of beer. That's a
Yeah.
lot of beer.
It's a lot, yeah. But yeah, how long are they talking for?
I don't know. They might have been doing that and then going to get something to drink as well, because everyone else was.
True. Is Pete and Vic back yet?
Vic's got a mic muted for as long as Dave was doing the thing, so.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. I hate Dave's rolls, you know that, don't you?
He does all seem to get lucky, doesn't he?
A bit too lucky.
Eh.
2 natural 20s, man, in a row. That just takes the piss.
Well, think of how many natural ones we've all rolled.
And Dave gets all the natural 20s?
Well, the trouble is, he's never had to lie about it. He just managed to just look at the Irish.
Yeah, and his beard.
That's it. But think, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. It's your body.
Yeah, I know.
Plus you get an invitation to the Lord's Alliance. Or whatever crazy mad scheme he's planned.
No, not an invitation. I've been forced to join it.
That's true, actually. Because you lost.
Yeah. I think I lost all my games.
That was unfortunate rolling.
Yeah, just a bit.
It's Dave and those fucking dice of his, those natural 20s, just keep rolling for him.
I know, I sent it to JC just. It's just like, fucking hell, man.
He's really lucky.
I just want one day where Dave just keeps rolling below 10.
So
would
it's
be
not
nice.
too easy.
Just one day. Did you know a cart's only 15 gold? 15 gold pieces.
Like for a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that does include the oxen to pull it, I'm guessing.
No, it
And I'm
didn't.
guessing we probably actually need to feed them, which means there should be some kind of constant stipend of money going away for that.
Yeah, truth that.
Wouldn't expect you to pay it though, Simon, because it would be a party expense because we're all putting stuff there, so it'd come out the party loot and then whatever's left gets divvied up, if you know what I mean.
No, I was just saying that's what it costs.
It's
Well-
feeding the oxen. And keeping them alive, the sad oxen.
Well, it's.
Does he need a brother again?
I think so. If we put too much stuff on it, I'd have thought, yeah. It's going to increase the pulling power if we got two, and speed as well, I'd have thought.
I think Dave was doing it based on a donkey or mule. I don't know. Unless he was doing it based on a pony. Or a mastiff, I can't remember. Oh well, whatever, it doesn't really matter. No, Dave, to worry up, man. Lazy shit.
Is he still talking to Rez? Or is he done with that?
Dunno, we don't know. He hasn't come back.
Well, Vic's muted, so maybe she can hear us.
It depends if she's there.
Well, no, because Dave would have told Vic to go make his tea.
Hmm.
Go make my tea, bitch!
Well, I went down and made myself a cup of tea, got myself a packet of crisps, went to the loo and came back, so she must be exceedingly slow.
I went to the downstairs, made a sandwich, ate it, come back upstairs.
Nice. I mean, I didn't exactly rush myself because I was talking to Mum as well. I'm watching a bit of the news.
Cool. Anything interesting?
Some deplorable things as usual. There's a couple of parents that allowed their child to basically die because
Oh.
they put their faith in, like,
Yeah,
Faith healer.
I heard about that. It's
I'm fucking crazy, isn't it?
just a bit. Yeah, I think he got what 9 years and she got 8 years or something stupid like that.
What did he
Deserves a bit.
die of?
Malnutrition.
It was malnutrition, dehydration, and also had most severe case of rickets that they've ever seen in the UK.
Jesus.
Kid was only like 8 months old, I think, something like that. Wasn't old.
That's kind of grim.
Yeah. That's the news.
Yeah, that is the news for you.
Yeah, if it's something nice and beautiful and amazeballs, then it doesn't get into the news because it doesn't sell.
Wow. Do you know we could live like aristocrats now?
Really?
Yeah.
What with all the gold that we've got?
Yeah, aristocratic food is only 2 gold per day.
Only for a short period of time, presumably, until we need to go out and do another grim adventure for a couple of months and then come back and live like kings again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 10 gold per day as an aristocrat. That's a lifestyle expense.
I'm going to turn this tab of music off in a minute. It's starting to annoy me a bit.
Wow. Yeah.
On repeat.
Tee-hee.
Hee.
Tee-hee.
Shall we go and like slap Dave, see what he's doing? Shall we just,
Just
all,
going.
shall we just all bombard his channel? It's like, get out here, dirty bastard.
Might just go into it and come out again really quickly.
Pete moved to Naughty Secrets. Pete,
Ooh.
your channel.
They still talking?
Yes.
Fucking hell. What are they playing at, man? Oh, I got the new book, by the way. You know, the adventuring guide book.
Yeah.
I got that. It was one of the you can have an arcane domain, which allows you to learn wizard spells as a cleric.
What?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
Hmm.
And when you get to 17th level, you can learn 1/6, 1/7, 1/8, and 1/9, and have them as your cleric domain spells that you can cast for.
Weren't you playing a mage?
Because I don't want to play mage.
Be a high level cleric instead.
Oh no, that's like I said, that's for the arcane.
Domain, yeah.
Domain.
But why would somebody want to play a glass cannon when they could play an armoured cannon? I'm guessing you can still use your armour and everything.
As a cleric, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You just do medium instead of heavy.
Hmm. Medium's better than cloth.
True.
Furious fapping? What are you doing, James?
Playing Broforce.
Oh dear.
Nice. Are you on Steam then?
Yeah.
You're not online to me.
Why not?
You apparently were last online 26 minutes ago.
Maybe I
weird.
should play some clicker heroes.
I might play Bejeweled or something then.
Clicker heroes. Yeah. Totally crap game, but whatever.
What, Bejeweled? Yeah.
No,
better.
not Bejeweled. It
Kills
was
time.
cool. I like me some Bejeweled.
I enjoy it as a time killer and I like clicking on things. Play Bejeweled Poker. I like that.
Seriously, man, it's been in that channel now for like 10 minutes.
Important words need to be said, apparently.
Alright, okay.
I heard something. I literally heard it for like a split second before I came out. Yeah. It's not just random shit.
Hmm.
Sweet.
I presume it'll be something to do with the Alliance if it's taking this long.
10VA entered channel.
Hey guys,
Hello.
sorry.
Was that channel?
What took you so long?
I only came in that channel for a second.
I had
didn't
to
hear
turn
anything.
on clicker heroes.
And I'm playing Bejeweled and JC's playing Expendables.
Broforce.
No, bro.
I'm gonna go for a piss then.
What?
Oh, why would I quit out of it, you bastard?
You guys can roleplay. JC make sexy time noises. I would make reluctant sexy time
Weird.
noises.
I thought... Not sexy times to her voices, bitch.
Reluctant sexy time noises. You get raped.
It's not happening, man. It's not happening.
Keep telling yourself that into your pillow.
That beautiful moustache will be taking.
That's really creepy.
That is very creepy.
The man has a glorious moustache. He's probably a very gentle and caring lover.
He's an old man.
Hey, man.
Experienced, gentle and caring lover?
You might have like a daddy complex as a your
That
character,
is
you
not
don't
happening,
know.
man. What are you on about?
You chose female character.
What?
Take the rough with the smooth.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to win versus Dave's dice? You know what I mean? That's just impossible.
Racing.
You
Been on the
can't.
mustache ride of your life.
Hold on to the handlebars.
What, ripping the mustache off his face?
I'll have it.
What?
I'm pretty sure you'll be exclaiming to your god by the end of it.
Yeah, I was actually wondering about this. I was looking up gods and ideas on sex. It's just like, what? It's just not there. So I will take it that my god doesn't mind.
Channel Nightmare.
What?
What's this? Who's put something in mumble?
Ah, can't see the writing too well.
Hug me.
It's all from the tears of misunderstood sharks who just want to cuddle. Hug me. Nice. Nice one, Oz.
So
I
cute.
like it.
It's not us. Damn you.
That was Vic.
Was it?
It's me.
Oh, sorry. Oz entered the channel. I thought it was Oz that had done it. Nice.
Oh man, definitely smells of dead rat.
Alright, nice.
I thought that was part of the tavern music for a second.
Don't red dead rat.
House definitely smells of dead rat again. There's not been any rats though, so
It'd be better that it smells like dead rat rather than a live rat.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so the night passes.
I'll come out bejeweled then.
Alan,
Yo!
you awake the next morning
With chlamydia.
with
10 gold missing.
wow. Funny you should say that. The dark-haired girl, the older one, is still there next to you. Her sister seems to have disappeared.
Oh.
I know, you know that you remember that she was definitely there for much of the night.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
But the other girl seems to have stayed through. And she's just like, she wakes up and she's just like, a brave adventurer. Did that really happen last night?
I think so, yeah.
You bet your giddy aunt it did.
Yeah,
Hey,
Iris just comes into the room. You bet your giddy aunt it did. I'm in the room next door, missed it.
hey,
Maybe we should try it again just to check.
I'm not sure that would be fair on my dear sister. She seems to have disappeared somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
But as we're here and she's not, I suppose I will get the lion's share.
Right then. Round 2. Fight!
Performance
Alan will-
check for
Alan will
morning.
be late for whatever happens today.
Ninja's morning sex performance.
However, once she's gone
Hmm.
and you are gathering your stuff together, did you have any small pouches containing anything valuable?
I don't think I had anything valuable. Because I don't carry much. I haven't got much in the way of carrying capacity.
Were you carrying any money?
We never decided how much to divvy up. I don't know, so I don't know how much I was carrying. Hang on,
You'll be
give me a
carrying a
second.
bit.
Whatever's your party loot, well, whatever's... Don't worry about the party loot, just say what you've got in your cash at the moment.
Out of your personal cash, it seems like 15 gold pieces have gone missing.
Damn, no, we're prostitutes. You paid for
he
sex.
paid the lady.
15 gold was that went missing.
15, yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll take that.
And
off.
the... Oh, hang on. You know what? As you're getting dressed, yeah?
Yeah.
The other girl's still there, and you realise this while she's there.
Is Talon going to become a mass murder
Yeah,
psychopath? Where's my gold?
Well, it depends. Is she still wearing any clothes? Which guess it's like to be here.
Yeah, she's just sort of put her tunic back on. And that's all she's got on, and there's no pockets in it.
Got you.
Cavity search.
No, I think I just did that.
Oh man.
All the cavities.
Any hole's a goal, quite literally.
She's still reasonably attractive by the grim light of day, so that's good.
Woo!
But yeah, there's definitely 15 gold missing, and you're sure of it.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll just make you aware of that. I don't know if you want to say anything to her. But she doesn't look like she's got it.
Nope.
Presuming it was Sister Dearest, unless anyone else has snuck into your room during the night.
Well. Yeah. This is not the first time this has happened.
And it won't be the last by the sounds of it. You whoring rogue.
Hey. You gotta have some vices.
Anyway,
I'll take that 50 gold off the couch sheet.
Can never get those trusted prostitutes,
I'll add
can
it
you?
to one of my random wenches character sheets, of which I haven't many.
They will never buy.
Okay, no. So you're quite late down to breakfast.
Wait. Talon, you should ask if you can buy her and have her as like your personal sex slave.
No.
That's a bit shocking.
Grim.
I'm not sure what went on in the Forest Elf Kingdoms.
Oh no, that's me telling JC, not my character telling Talon.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're not having ours over breakfast going, well, in my kingdom, if you have sex with somebody, there's an unwritten bond, you give them money, and they owned by you.
I know because I'm the quartermaster.
I owe me many bitches.
Good master. Okay.
Some
so,
people just call me a pimp.
Pirate. Anyway,
Pimp and master.
the previous night, you vaguely remember talking to Sildar Hallwinter. He was very, very interesting to talk to. He knew an awful lot about tactics and battles, and you got talking about your own personal conflicts with the undead. And you know, because he's in Neverwinter, he was telling you all about sort of like the battles against the Many Arrows orcs, which you briefly encountered at Wyvern and you tell him about your experience with them. He tells you about how he had to drive them out of the district and how he was fighting. He was telling you about his experience battling off undead in one of the districts, and also you learn that he was one of the individuals that was put in charge of guarding the wall that protected the huge chasm that was rent in the ground during the eruption of the volcano. And he tells you the chasm's been sealed now, but before it was sealed by magic, there were a whole lot of nasty things coming up out of the ground there, and telling you how they devised the defence and how they managed to make sure that, you know, there was always enough guards on the wall. And you find it quite fascinating because it's all sort of like military tactical stuff that would bore the shit out of any normal person. But anyway, yeah, he's a wily old dog, and as the night goes on, he does his very best to seduce you. I'm going to roll a persuasion check for him, and the talks soon turn to lighter matters. So,
Natural one.
No, it's going to be a natural 20, you mean? And mine will be a natural 1.
he's not particularly persuasive. Do you wanna take an insight check, and then you can sort of like decide. Yeah, you see what he's doing from a mile off. He's twizzling his moustache progressively.
And he's like, ah, yes. Well, enough of this talk. Let's have our own little battle. What do you say?
Subtle as a brick window.
What do you say to him?
I'm going to say I got a request for you then, if you want it to go there.
Yes, I'm all ears.
I'm gonna tell him about Cragmore Coop, and that I'm interested in buying it.
You're going to bribe a member of the Lord's Alliance with sex. This was not my intention when I arranged this scene. I just thought it would be a nice extra if he tried to seduce you.
You can't decide how it's going to go.
No, you can't as the DM. Fucking hell.
I see, yes, well. That's what
I'm gonna
it
ask.
takes to get into your plate mail, then I'm game. I'm sure Dareth Neverember could be convinced to give one of the heroes of Vandalin an audience.
Yeah, go on then. Why not?
Well, we'll see if this night's worth our little bargain. I'll leave it to you to make it worthwhile.
And yeah, you enjoy it night of getting humped by a Maggie's 90% mustache.
Come on, where's the music?
Jesus
Oh, yeah.
Christ. The
Only
things...
have music.
Hey, hold on. JC didn't get the music.
Oh my God, I didn't get the music. The things you would do to get loot.
No,
The only
it's
way out
true.
you're getting that crusty little thing between my legs is if I have a castle. Wow.
It's not working, guys.
Oh, never mind.
Porno music is not working.
God damn it.
Hold on. That's Pete's music for when he does his sexy time with zombies.
No. The love is for anybody.
No, it's just for Pete and zombies.
No.
Oh dear. That means I got the whole bed to myself and I am a happy woman.
It was a small bed.
I don't care. I didn't have to shout at your fat ass.
What are you on about?
Your ass?
Your plate
Tis
mail
big.
bouquet.
Anyway, Rescamp comes down to brunch. He looks like he's been up after do God knows what, but he's got big rings around his eyes. Notice.
Were you staring at Sister Grail again, Rez?
Who wasn't I staring at?
Seriously, Dwarf, you look like a raccoon.
I could definitely use a bit more sleep.
Well, that's the
Please
first time
don't
you've had a
face plant
bed.
the breakfast.
Silver Hallwinter comes down the stairs and you can see he's got a fancy looking cod piece on.
It's just like, well, there won't be any time for sleep. We've got much to discuss, eh, Iris?
And he thrusts it at you. Grin.
That was the one and only time. You do know that, don't you?
Well, I'll savor it forever.
You do that.
Oh, you didn't, did you, Iris?
I'm just gonna smirk into my coffin.
It was nothing of the sort. He was just dreaming it.
Mm.
Oh, come now, it was glorious. And from the noise I heard across the way, it sounds like our rogue was getting up to quite a bit of fun himself.
Speaking of which, is he even down yet?
Parry,
Nope.
parry, thrust.
Not quite yet.
Oh, still up.
You come down without a
Well,
codpiece
hey.
with a large hump.
Valtari, rather than getting drunk, you pretty much got away, free of anything
Yeah.
very shocking.
I'm quite happy. I had
Same
a nice
with,
relaxing
same with
night.
Torment, he managed to spurn people's sexual advances.
Hot damn.
Got
Safe
10 pieces
treat
of
to
silver
his.
and tons of snacks.
Yeah, you got loads of stuff.
I got wankered, ate snacks, and avoided punches all night.
Yeah, you did manage to dodge a punch, that was quite good.
2 punches.
And he didn't fall over.
You did actually, that's true. And keep your beer, which is good.
Mhm.
Anyway, you guys wake up and soon the dwarves arrive and it's obvious the dwarves have been staying at,
Yeah, so I want to go into my room first and freshen up, because, it's just wrong.
You got some stank on you from last night. Small man stank.
You definitely smell of old man. You have to
Whole
spend
winter musk.
you do have to spend a while working out which pubic hairs belong to you and which.
That's just
belong-
That's just so wrong.
Zombie Jesus. There's a line you don't cross and you just crossed it.
Yeah. Anyway, no. So you get on with that business. You do your best to freshen up with the bucket of cold water that you've got.
Cold water's just fine.
Just imagine you in like the copper tub upstairs, scrubbing yourself. Still not clean. Still not clean.
Yeah, I mean, there is a tub in the room, and like you can get them to bring up some warm water if you want. But the dwarves coming in, they're like,
I think we better meet at Harbin Wester's place in the hour.
and then what's he called? Now that Irith's gone upstairs, Silver Hallwinter's like,
Did you hear? When you came back yesterday, the old goat was so surprised he fainted. After me speaking to the Alliance, I'm not sure he's necessarily fit to continue this leadership of this town. Anyway, yes, 1 hour and then we shall meet, and then it will be all business.
Okay.
Speaking of business, where's Talon?
business.
Don't know. Still brandishing his rapier, I suppose.
Anyway, Talon eventually makes it down with an exhausted-looking female.
I'll give him a whoop.
Recognised from the night before. And has some breakfast with you, and then you guys go to the town hall. Is that where everyone's going? Is everyone happy to?
Yep, I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we're talking about the Alliance and shit then, yeah, or whatever.
I should have done Talon.
It's the resolution of the adventure. So let's have a look. Conclusion. Okay.
There are some things I want to do after the mission, not after the meeting.
Yeah, no. There's things to be done anyway. If you think about it carefully enough.
Just saying.
There's certainly loose ends. Okay.
Buggered.
So
I mean, tied up.
for returning Nundro, you guys get 200 experience. Oh, what? Divided equally? That's bullshit. That's no good. Yeah, okay, so you get 40 XP each.
What?
Right, you know what? We're gonna be generous. You get 200 each.
Nice.
Overall experience for the adventure. It was your first adventure, and it was fucking serious, and you survived. You've overcome a lot of odds, and you know now that you're back home safe, you kind of realise that, and you can't help but wonder if the challenges are yet to come. Not if you're quite sure if you're done with the adventure in life yet. That will be up to you. Certainly, from what Talon's claims, he's already done everything an adventurer could ever hope to do, including sort of slaying titans and demigods and all the rest of it.
Thumb my nose in the face of gods as well.
Most importantly, he's done two ladies at the same time. I mean, somebody up there smiling down on that man.
Yeah, that's his only real claim to fame as an adventurer.
I saved Fandolin, and then I did two ladies at the same time.
I
And
swashed
he got his
and buckled
face
them.
covered with dwarf.
Ah,
That's
Anyway.
a
I'm
highlight.
gonna want to forget.
So you go to the town hall, and Harbin Wester seems to have composed himself a little. He's like, I had no idea that you would return. I'm surprised you're all alive.
I would like to thank you for the service you have done to this town.
And slowly other people arrive, and you have representatives of the guilds again. So you've got the little bird that Radolf has sent, and the little bird sort of flutters down to perch on Rez's shoulder. Speak to Rezcamp. Rez, you get the impression that Radolf might want you to use your Speak with Animals ritual for this.
I'll hold off for 5 minutes and then I'll do it.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. Other people have come in. You've got Darren Edmund from the Orchard, who saw you last night. And you've got Sildar, of course. You've got the two dwarves, and you've got Sister Grail from the Shrine. I think most of you by now know who they represent, but they do openly declare it. So, Darren Edmund represents the Order of the Gauntlet.
Hold on, let me write this down. So, may as well write it down.
You can do, yeah, if you want. So Darren Edmund represents Order of the Gauntlet. Sister Grail represents the Harkers. As you've known since the start, Sildar has been sent here by the Lord's Alliance. And you know that the bird represents Raidoff, who claims to be a member of the Emerald Enclave. Of course, all of these are just claims.
Raidox.
You never know who to trust in this world.
So the bird represents who, so?
Raidoff, who is part of the Emerald Enclave. So these are all of their allegiances as they declared them publicly. And the two dwarves come in and they're obviously, you know, Clan Rockseeker, and that's pretty much their allegiance. And they're just like, hey,
You've done us proud. Now, before we go on, can we have an overview of the state of the mine as it stands?
Yeah.
We having one speaker, or are we having just?
Well, we can all sort of chip in. But I guess I'll start first. The only entrance is the one that you found out about. That seems to be the only stable entrance anyway. We'll require ropes and things to get down.
It was me that found it, but okay.
Yeah, but Gundren had the map. You did find the hole, though. So. Anyway.
I found the hole as good as Talon did last night.
Right. It does have some wild monsters in there. We thought... I'm not sure what they're called. Sort of state-like things with tentacles and beaks.
Darren Edmund goes, they will be gorillas.
There we go then.
What a fearsome foe for the novice adventurer, I'm told.
Yeah, we kind of got attacked by like... How many? Was it 4?
4 of them.
Like once?
His eyes widen at this point, and he's just like, oh, really? Quite impressed, momentarily.
So you've got those.
There was lots of ghouls and undead.
Yeah, but hopefully that will be dealt with since we killed that Right. That's it.
Random oozes as well.
Like, Edamath is looking more and more surprised now. And Sister Grail nods and she's just like, that's quite a feat. It's a powerful undead creature. Can you be sure that the Wraith was leading the undead?
Well,
The Beholder-esque creature seemed to think so.
Yeah.
I see.
He gave the Wraith a name. I can't remember what it's called now. Do you guys remember?
Was it Mordansk or something?
No, it's in the... Hang on.
Mordan, was it?
Yeah, whatever the hell it was. It was actually...
Mormex.
He was
I
actually
was
named.
close. I had a D in
Yeah,
there.
you were quite close. Sister Grail chips in. She's like, yes, my organisation has done some research. We know the names of many of the wizards that served under the Clandalvus Pact. It may be that he was indeed one of them. I will look into this. If a wizard was corrupted by whatever went on there, it may explain his descent into madness and eventual wraithdom. I will investigate more thoroughly, but if you are sure that he's dead,
Yep, pretty sure.
and then Sildar will went to Chips and he's just like,
And what of Nezana, the drow?
Oh, he's definitely dead, I'm pretty sure, unless he can survive being buried under
3
tons
feet
of
of
rubble.
Yeah,
and
we
stone.
saw him bleeding out on the ground, and as
In
we
fact,
were...
Talon, didn't you guess him right in the neck with an arrow?
Yeah, but I think he was just about surviving till the wall started, the ceiling started giving way.
He was bleeding out
Raises
until he
an
got his
eyebrow
crushed.
until
I see. Should we have any concerns about the stability of the mine then?
No,
Maybe
that
in
was
that
a-
area?
We believe that it may have been a trap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just that the pillars actually fell away that were holding the roof up.
Everything else seems fairly solid.
And which room was this?
The statue room, it was pretty poor quality, I must say.
I see.
When you enter, it
I've
would
got a
be to
map
the
that I've
northwest.
made. Can I show him the
yes,
map?
yes, pass it here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you show him the map.
It's the
Okay.
one that I've scribbled out with lots of lines. The top left.
Oh wow, let's have a look then.
Are you actually gonna ask me to?
Top left.
Yeah, he means like that's
Oh
where he's
yeah,
pointing
no,
on.
I get you. I thought you'd actually drawn the map on the page. Okay, so yeah, he has a look and he's just like,
I see. And Gundren goes, according to the plans we found, that was a temple of Boomathoin. It's a sad loss that room collapsed. Say, he didn't do anything that might have caused the collapse, did he?
I
Poker face,
don't
poker face, poker
believe
face, poker face.
I don't believe so. We were busy trying to take out the drow.
Well, it must have been a trap rigged by the devils. In any case, it's going to require excavation. We'll have to restore it. It will take considerable time. But the god of secrets within the mountain must reign again within the lost mine.
and Sildar asks, were there any other traps?
We only
A
found.
couple of pitfalls, wasn't there? I think.
Well, no, there's only one pitfall, though, but we think it was more just the fact the flooring was a bit loose.
See, we'll have to take care when checking.
I've marked it on the map. It's a little red square.
He nods and he
Oh.
just has a look. He's like,
There's also that cavern with all the fungus and mushrooms.
I've
That's
marked
not-
that as well.
Yep, that's not a good place to go into unprepared.
Quite poisonous.
Yes,
I've seen
yes,
mushrooms
we'll,
like that before. Well, not pleasant.
We'll have to clear them out. You know anything of what type they were? How dangerous is the poison?
I've got a pouch here with some in.
Seemed to be more of a debilitating rather than deadly, but we didn't stay in there long enough to find out the exact subspecies of it.
I'll need a small sample and I'll have my alchemist get on it immediately.
Cool, you can tell me what it is as well, because I need to learn this stuff.
Well, you know. And he kind of winks at you, seems as me and you have an agreement now.
No, hush, hush.
and the other kind of guild members all sort of raise their eyebrows and look a tiny bit disapproving, but then he's like all business again. And then he's just like, sorry,
Just a private joke.
and
Dickhead.
then Darren Evermount is just like, well, I'm quite impressed with your ability to overcome all odds. Were there any other dangers within the mine that we should know of?
Well,
there
you
was
got-
a couple of slimes,
no,
yellow, orangey-ish in colour.
there was like 4 of them.
And of course, there was also the top water where obviously the cave gets the name Wave Echo Cave, where there seemed to be some kind of large creature that was outside. It couldn't seem to get in, but I would ward off anybody going into that water because it's quite dangerous.
Hey, that.
It's going to take a lot of effort getting the forge up and running. The water that feeds the wheel's been diverted as well.
Shapeshifters too.
Yeah, sorry, I
There.
did actually write all this on the map, by the way. I did all the little streams and shit.
The shapeshifters, Darren Evermount looks and he's like,
Those shapeshifters must have been in service of the drow. Like you've done well.
and the little bird chirps in your ear, Resgamp, and it's just basically Radoff saying that with the right earth-shaping spells, he should be able to aid the efforts in redirecting the flow of water.
I'll relay that to the team.
Okay, so the little bird chirps in Res's ear and he lets you know what Radoff's just said.
Awesome.
The others nod their approval. And it's just
He also said that Resgant is supposed to be handsomely rewarded for his effort in the mine.
Aye, well, I was just coming to that.
and this is Gundren Rockseeker
I'm grateful to you all as friends and not just colleagues for what you've done. I honestly am. In years to come, the restored minds of the Fandelver's Pact are bound to bring great riches not just to Mehold, but also to this town, and hopefully establish peace and prosperity, eh, Sildar?
Sildar nods. The Lord's Alliance will be pleased with your efforts here. And,
Myself and my brother will take over administration of the mine from here on, assisted by the guilds, of course. And in service to our clan, we'd like to gladly award ye a 10% share of our profits. That's as a party, mind ye, so you'd be taking 2% each. But if the mine's anywhere near as successful as we envisage, that'll be nothing to sniff at.
Wow.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
How about we go for 15? Considering we managed to clear it out and we've kept the Guardian of the Forge intact.
oh yes, you spoke of this Guardian. This is Darren Edamant. And,
Yeah, can I throw the map in as a bargaining help as well with that?
I'll take persuasion.
yeah, Gundren will have a look at the map. He's like, I'll have to take a copy of this. Darren just says, could you describe the creature within the Forge of Spells to me, please?
Beholder-esque, but with only 4 large eyes rather than the more numerous ones of it I've seen from other beholders, or at least I've heard.
Well, yeah, it had
Definitely
one large
gone
eye.
senile.
Yeah,
Yes.
it could do telepathy.
Definitely need to control him. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it
it's
gone nuts, though.
seems to respond to authority.
Well,
Figures.
that's good. He might be some use to us at least.
Just like I said earlier, make sure that you tell him that Neverwinter was successful in the battle, because he seems to think that Neverwinter was under attack.
And Nundra is just like, I'll be sure to keep up the rules. It was a good one after all.
And Darren Edmount nods and goes, it sounds to me like you encountered a spectator. You've been quite a dangerous foe. It's probably good that you didn't fight it. But then, as Wraith Slayers, you probably have been more than capable. And he looks kind of, amused by this again. The creature was probably summoned by the wizards, directly for the purpose of being a servant in the mine, some sort of guardian creature. They often fulfill this role. Sounds like this one has been at its duty for several hundred years by now. No wonder its brain's a little addled. And so you were talking to Gundren about the 15% profits.
Yeah.
Gundren's like,
Well, that's quite a big ask. That'd be 3% for each of ye. Leave some for me hold.
let's have a look. What did you get? I can't see because it's shit.
18.
18 and 21.
Bloody hell.
Tell me, if we increase your share of the profits, percent, what kind of continued service will we get from you all? I mean, obviously, apart from me being me good friends.
Well, I was actually kind of inspired about maybe helping get the mines back up and running at some point.
Aye, that's promising.
We've worked before, Gundren, and you know I'm good for it. I'll come and help you whenever you need it.
Well, I'm only planning to become a sellsword, so if you ever need my help with anything, I'm always around.
Well, the mines might need a little defending over the next year. If ye could help with training and recruiting, that might not be bad. Just a month or so of your time.
Sure, I can do that.
I can definitely drum up some support among the populace.
Mm-hmm.
Polling the electorate, so to speak.
And I don't mind training a few people up.
I was just going to say that I'd like to talk
What
to
are you
some
thinking, I see?
after.
Drum up some support, you know?
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Can I say that I want to talk to them after the meeting about some plans and stuff?
Aye, there'll be time for that, though everything here can be public. We're among friends, lass.
Yeah, hold on.
But he doesn't push the point. But yeah, he's quite convinced by your persuasion check, backed up with evidence. I'm gonna have him take an insight check because that's the closest thing I've got to see if he's persuaded. Yeah, he nods. He's like, very well. I suppose if it wasn't for ye, we wouldn't even have the mines. So 15% of the profits. That's 3% each for as long as ye live as adventurers. And in your retirement, of course, as well.
Woo, pension.
I hope you don't intend to rest on your laurels. After all, the sooner you go and get yourself killed by a dragon, the less money we have to pay you, eh? And the little bird tweets in Rez's ear, speaking of dragons.
No. If I had any arrows left, I'd be shooting the bird.
Radolf tells you he's still hoping for your assistance with the problem he's having.
With the
Neverwinter-
green dragon?
Yeah, Neverwinter are
green
currently
dragon.
unable to send the required assistance.
Well, we have some bait. I mean, bait in the form of Altaria.
Don't use me as bait.
Why do you think you've got the armour for?
Yeah, you've got the dragon-proof
Your
armour.
God damn it.
Dragon-proof armour. Darren Edamant looks impressed.
Well,
Yes.
apparently. Yeah.
Like something that was cast in the Forge of Spells, I'd warrant.
Well, need it for against the Wraith.
You need something
Alright.
magical to hold back those bosoms.
I'm just gonna cuff him.
I'd say you stand a fighting chance, but please let me warn you, as one ex-adventurer to another, fighting a dragon is no laughing matter. I have lost friends that way, and I would not want to see you do the same. Go if you must, but ensure that you are prepared as fully as possible. The armor is not a bad start.
We'll need to prepare. I mean, it is against a dragon. I mean, do we even know how old this dragon is?
Radolf, Bird basically tells Resgemp that it's a young green and it's not been in the area too long. And Darren nods and he's just like, I'm not going to say it won't be challenging, but perhaps you can do something to drive the beast off. As I said, though, take caution. I wouldn't want to overestimate your abilities. You're all still young adventurers, as it were. I'm not sure about you, when he looks at Resgemp, who kind of has an indeterminate age. And of course, like, Iris a bit older, but he doesn't really cover that, because she's still young for an elf, as far as he's concerned. Just make sure you don't go getting yourself killed. Radolf, if they do go and assist you, I expect you to give them your full attention and ensure you are looking after them. This is your problem, after all. The Enclave must assist the adventurers, don't you think? And the bird tweets agreement and says, I will do what I must.
That's reassuring.
And Darren sort of like looks, raises an eyebrow quizzically, but he's okay. So that sort of concludes the resolution meeting, and you all sort of like spend some more time celebrating. As Harbin West has been bustling about in the kitchen a lot, and he manages to prepare a nice meal for you all to say thank you. And Sildar Hallwinter, Arthur will comment about sort of like demoting him to a chef and sending him to Neverwinter, and he looks quite worried at that because he's not sure if Sildar's joking. But yeah, the rest of the day passes with merriment, and obviously you return to the inn, and there's kind of more celebration to be had there. You hear from the farmers that it's coming towards the end of Elaine now, which is our equivalent of September in the Harptusk calendar. And at the end of Elaine is a festival called High Harvest Tide, The town say they'd be very grateful if you would come along as the guests of honor at this year's High Harvest Tide, and there will be a great feast prepared. And obviously, you know, they'd be happy to have you along, and there'll be no additional cost. Quellen Alderleaf has got all these recipes that she wants to try, and she's like, "My farm's been having a good year this time. It'd be lovely to see you there." And so, yeah, you've pretty much been invited to that. You have a good week before then, though, at least.
Let's go kill us a dragon.
Does the party want to discuss that? Obviously, it's a big decision, and
Well,
as your DM, I'm not going to lie. The risks involved are great.
Okay, we definitely need to have a chat about it.
Are there any
How
other...
long does it take us to travel? How long did it take us last time?
Several days at least.
Fuck you. Couple of days at least, yeah. I mean, how long can you do? You can do 1 hex equals on here. To be honest, you went overland last time and it wasn't brilliant, and going through Neverwinterwood was quite slow as well. You reckon you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You reckon you can do it in 5 days? No, sorry, 3 days. Why am I saying 5 days? 3 days travel if you take the high road up towards Neverwinter, and then there's a trail you can turn off that leads to Thunder Tree. It'd be rougher going if you went overland again, like, you know, just through the sort of like rolling.
We'll take the road this time.
But yeah, it's a safe bit of the high road. You don't have to go through the Mirror of Dead Men, which is a bad place.
Before we do anything of that, we should kind of surely re-equip ourselves, get
Yeah.
more arrows, and sell some shit.
Be your hit
So we
points
should spend the rest of the day sort of
And
preparing, resting
divvy up the
up,
gold as well.
sorting ourselves
You guys
out.
wanna do that then?
Yep. I need to get another hand axe actually.
I also need to repair my scimitars.
Well, Valtar, if you want to come with me, I need to get more hand axes because I've pawned palm knife of mine off on you, so...
I also need to buy some more arrows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need 20 arrows really, don't we, for each?
Okay, let's all go together. Yeah, that
Cool.
sounds good. I don't think everyone's going in the same bloody direction anyway.
Okay, I can give you guys prices. Barthen's Provisions sells things like arrows. For any new weaponry, you'll either have to get it custom made by the blacksmith, or you'll have to go the Lion Shield Coster, which you're welcome to do. So in either case, you know, the NPCs are, you know, very, very friendly with you. They still charge you because it's a frontier settlement and they can't afford to part with their goods for free. But you know, they're not gonna con you or anything. Not even the Lion Shield Coster woman, and she hates the lot of you. So, what would you like to buy?
I'm gonna ask the lion. What was the lady's name again in the lion?
Lions.
In the
Lino.
lions? Hold on, I think I might write it down. No, I didn't.
Let's have a look.
I know. I think it started with an L or something.
Diana.
It is Lenine. Whoa, you know it better than me. I haven't got a clue what her name was. It's Lenine. Lenine Greywind.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna tell you, I know it's late, but did you get your stuff back from that cave?
Hmm? Oh yeah, you told her that there was all that loot that belonged to her in the Goblin Cave, yeah?
Yeah.
And she was like, indeed, I sent a few of the locals out there the other day, and they were able to recover much of it without much of a fight. We had some minor injuries, but no casualties. I've paid them handsomely, of course, and I have my wares. I'm thankful for it.
Cool. I'm gonna ask about the stuff in the manor as well.
stuff in the manor.
Yeah, under the manor in the hideout area.
What do you
Red
need?
brands.
Yeah, the Red Brands manor, because they had like all swords and food and shit like that.
Have you told her about this?
No, I'm gonna ask her now. I'll tell her now.
I see. Well, it's not a place that any self-respectable merchant would go. I would rather not involve myself. There are others who might be interested, and she looks disapproving. No, I will stay away from that place. Who knows who's still lurking there? Burn it down for all I care. That's what I say.
Fair enough.
Phandalin stand on its own merits, not those of the past. Banditry.
Okay.
Okay, but in terms of prices, hand axes, guys, 5 gold pieces.
Okay. I got enough hand axe then.
Quiver of arrows, 20 arrows.
Yeah. How much is that?
Venturing gear. Arrows, 21 gold piece. One
Nice.
quiver each, or?
No,
Yeah.
I might grab 2 quivers because they don't weigh anything. Apparently, I can carry unlimited arrows.
Well, okay, then I might get.
They do.
40.
20 arrows weigh a pound.
Do they?
And a quiver, the thing it goes in, also weighs a
Not
pound.
point, not five. It should be
0.05.
0.05.
That's how I'm working it. Yeah.
Yeah. Why did that? I remember putting that in last time. Why didn't that come up?
So yeah, the actual
I'll have
quiver that you
40
keep them
then.
in weighs
£1.
£1, but I'm gonna say you can keep 40 in a quiver. It's a nice big quiver. I know that's a ridiculous number, but fuck it.
Are we divvying up the party loot as well?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
Do you want me to do that?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Are we selling these diamonds, by the way?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Can I count all the coins and shit in the chests?
Yeah, because we need to add the that other chest there because you didn't tell us how much was in it.
One is.
Yes, sorry.
I'm gonna ask about I'll ask about the chest and I'll go in the room in the inn and count it all, and I'm gonna ask about the chest that Rez found as well.
Yeah, oh right, okay, the one that you saw. Yeah, okay. So you're gonna ask Reskamp in private or what?
I'm just gonna ask him if you got that chest that you found.
Yeah, got the chest. Nothing much in it.
Well, do you want to pass it here then? No.
Yeah, I'll give you an empty chest.
Right. Didn't look empty when you opened it.
Did it?
No, it had gold.
Surprised
It had
us all.
coins in it. Well, I'll be taking your half out then.
You'll be taking my what?
I'll be taking your share out then for an
I don't
empty
think so.
chest. I do.
I'm not sure if the wider party wants to say in this.
You want to step in or leave it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, this is the first time I've heard about there's having a chest. I'm pretty surprised that it is empty, though. Why would you carry an empty chest about if there wasn't anything in there?
Well, you never know what you need to keep. I've got some, jewels in my hat.
The thing
yeah,
is, if it
When I saw you,
did have something in it and you've kept it for yourself, where we agreed that we were all going to share what we found as a party, I don't know. It seems
If
a
there
bit
was
harsh if
something
then
in
you've
it,
got
then I'll have
extra
it on
share.
me.
it didn't look
I don't
empty
know.
when you opened it though. I
If
saw
there's
you
something in
walking.
it, then I'll have it on me. You're welcome to check.
No, it's alright. I'll just take out your share in the rest of the loot.
What does the party say to that?
Do we know he actually had anything in it?
This is coming from the person that took a bunch of gold and bought some armor for himself, so...
But you don't know that as your character.
Okay, fair enough. I thought we all knew because
No,
caused a massive argument.
we highly speculated.
We assumed, yeah, because
It's all,
he don't
yeah,
have a
it's,
new
it's
armor.
all speculation. Basically.
Okay, fair enough. I wasn't there for that session, so.
Yeah. No, so it's pretty. Obviously, it happened, but in terms of in character, it's speculation. So yeah, you could speculate that Iris done that in the past. There's also speculation on your part that Iris claiming there was something in this chest. None of you but Iris obviously
Knew anything about it?
know anything about it. So it's completely up to you guys what you choose to believe. You do, however, know that Rez has a rather shiny pair of garnets in his skull hat, and obviously they were something which he sort of snatched up.
That we do know.
But,
Yeah.
but they've been paid for, haven't they? Because like if you didn't give him a share of something earlier.
Wasn't that an emerald?
They were garnets.
No, there were a couple of guys he snatched off.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Me.
Yeah. Well,
Well, that's
All you've
fair
got,
enough.
all you've got to go on right now is an empty chest. So
there's no proof either way, and it would be unfair to say Rez doesn't get any share of the loot.
Oh, I didn't
Seeing
say any
as he-
share, I just meant a lesser share.
Well, let's see what the share is, and we'll decide then.
Do you want to vote
But-
with the values, Dave?
oh yeah, sure.
But we cannot be too harsh, because let's face it, I don't know about you guys, but Rez has saved my ass numerous times in that bloody mine. So,
Yeah, he did have a penchant for falling over. And attacking people's weapons with your head was a sound tactic, I must admit.
yeah, not a smart tactic though.
Don't really work for you, gotta admit.
The magic garnet stopped him from getting brain cancer.
So you have 600 copper pieces.
What's this for? Is this the strong box?
This is a strong box.
Yeah.
Obviously, you don't have the box. It's all divvied up. 600 copper pieces, 180 silver pieces, 90 electrum pieces, whatever they are, and 60 gold pieces.
And the
Good
Mormusk
ones.
chest?
Almost the Wraith. I've already given you the contents of that, haven't I?
How many silver pieces was it?
180.
180.
Oh, yeah.
No, you
Is-
didn't
is
give
that
it us
everybody's
because we was
share?
walking out with it.
No, not yet. Not yet. We're just adding it all
So
together.
you don't have the contents of Mormask's chest.
No, you didn't give it us because we were walking out with it. Said no.
No.
Oh no, I did because you
No,
gave it
you-
to me earlier.
No, you
Mormex
didn't
chest.
because we.
No, he's not talking about Mormex chest, he's talking about the other chest.
The one from the counting room with
That's
all
the
the
one
door
he's just
paperwork.
given us.
Oh, that's
yeah.
the one I've just given you.
Yeah, no, we need Mormus because we weren't going to sit there and count it.
That was
Alright,
that
no,
one.
that's fine. Okay, so Mormask's chest had that wooden pipe with platinum filigree, yeah?
Yeah, I got that in the 3 diamonds.
But you don't have the actual gold values.
No.
I see, that's fine. Okay, so 1,100 copper pieces.
Yeah.
160 silver pieces.
Yeah.
50 electrum pieces, whatever they are.
Is that it?
Is that it?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, no, then. Well, I'll go off and I'll sort these out and then
Okay.
I'll come
And
back.
then
Do you want me
see
to
how
sell
much
the
it-
diamonds?
Yeah,
yes.
diamonds as well.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. What about the wooden pipe? Does anyone have a preference on wanting that, or?
Oh, that's a good point. Do you want to sell these platinum rings as well? And I'll show him the 2 platinum rings from previous. They're not magical, if you remember.
Yeah, I could sell them
Yeah.
as well.
Okay. Does anyone want one to wear one, or
Yep.
no?
Don't have
You
much
don't
use for
see
a
it
ring.
under my gauntlets anyway.
They're
Okay,
quite
fair
nice rings.
I was just wondering because if anyone wanted to wear one, then now's the time to say.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Just
Uh,
out of game information. There is a really interesting sending spell that you can cast with 2 platinum rings that link the people together. So
I
they can
remember you
talk.
saying, so
But
it's like a
it's
walkie-talkie.
quite, yeah, it's quite high level. Look.
What is it? Arcane?
I think it might be.
And
Okay, so none of
surely,
us can cast it.
if we get to a point like that, we'd be able to go out and
Buy some
buy
platinum,
platinum
rings,
rings.
yeah. I just thought it was a nice anecdote
Hmm.
that the guy happened to have 2 items which are really useful for a spell. Okay. So, I'm going to presume that the values you've been given here are the sell values. I don't think gems should devalue.
Well, no, the whole point of having gems would be to keep the value.
Yeah.
Safe bet.
Okay, so you want to exchange the gems directly for gold?
Yeah, if you could.
Okay. You take them to the Lion Shield Costa, but the woman there tells you, she's like, "I've got little use for gems at the moment. We don't currently have a jeweler in town. With the town picking up, obviously that might change, but there's no way I could offer you their full value right now. I would buy them off you for 75 gold each. That would be approximately 3/4 of what they are worth. I'm afraid I can't offer more."
Okay. Am I doing this on my own, by the way?
I'll come with you.
Yeah, I don't mind if someone wants to come with me. It's just, am I doing this on my own or not?
No, I'll be with you. It's probably best to
I'll
just
come
hold
too.
on to them.
Well, I've got to go to the smithy. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll tell you what. We'll hold on to him and we'll find out what the party wants.
What about the prospector?
There's a miners' exchange, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we selling the platinum rings as well while you're there at Lion Shield Costa.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll buy the platinum rings off you. For how much they're worth, I suppose.
Are we keeping I suppose we'll have to keep the magic items because we won't be able to
You
sell
probably
them
wouldn't be
here.
able to get
There's
any
no
sort of
way
good
you can
value
sell
from them
magic
here.
items.
Mhm.
Let's have a look. I just need to find the correct room.
There's the spider staff and the pimp cane that we need to get rid of.
The platinum rings are worth 75 gold pieces each. My question is, the price is listed in this book. Is that what I'm supposed to give you for them, or am I supposed to?
I think
Yeah.
so because it says that they're worth 75. So I don't know.
In that case, they're worth 75. Then that's how much you'd sell them for.
Yeah.
We'd have to. Don't know how much they would sell them for, so they'd want to buy them off just cheaper than that.
Yeah, that's true. She has a look at the rings and she's like, "Yes, well, considering the service you've given to this town, I could offer you 50 gold pieces per ring. It's
That's
better than you'll
reasonable.
get anywhere else."
Still 20 gold pieces for each of us, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that then.
Okay,
So we'll do
50 gold a ring, and she'll take those off you.
50 each.
So I got
He drives a hard bargain. And have you got anything else to sell?
I think
Just
that's
this-
about it.
just this wooden pipe with a platinum filigree.
Oh, she says she'll offer you 250 for the 3 diamonds while you're at it. That's her final offer, though.
I think we might keep the diamonds. You know, they're always worth time.
Okay, she nods and she's like, "That's understandable." The pipe with platinum filigree was worth. No one want a good pipe.
And let-
Well,
well,
Wizard hasn't smoked it for hundreds of years. It's not even gonna have his saliva in it anymore.
yeah. So if anyone wants it, then they can have it. You know what I mean? It's best to say now rather than after I've sold it.
No, I've got no use for it.
Nope. It's a
She'll,
proper fancy pipe, but no.
She'll offer you 75 gold pieces for the pipe.
Yeah, I suppose that's pretty decent. So might as well sell it.
Depends if you can smoke mushrooms.
Depends on the shoe.
It looks like it would take to powdered mushroom just as well as tobacco. Are you going to ask for the pipe then, Russ?
No, sell it.
Okay.
Sell that bastard.
Okay.
I don't
Right.
know if you guys have anything else worth selling here.
I've got that ale mug. I don't know whether that's worth anything.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
the
Yeah, it's all in the party loot, isn't it? So got rid of the Mormic's chest.
let's have a look.
2 platinum rings are
you-
gone.
Yeah, you got a mug which is made of hammered electrum. Obviously, someone realised that electrum pieces were that useless, and they decided to hammer them into a mug instead of spend them.
We also
Sorry, I'm
have
gonna
a
keep
silver
going with this.
spoon.
Really?
A silver spoon with an M.
That's cool. Oh yeah. I remember that. It's not worth a lot. You could sell it for like, I don't know, 10 silver pieces maybe.
What?
If you wanted to.
The spoon.
Yeah.
Okay. Mhm. Keep
I'll
it.
have the mug for drinking, and then if
Yeah,
it's worth...
if you want to keep the mug, it's you could probably sell it for 50 gold pieces.
Do you want to
Okay,
sell it?
well, I've got some electrum pieces and a few gold, so
Okay. But yeah, it's a hammered electrum mug. It's a nice mug. So you're gonna keep it, or?
yeah, I'll keep it, and then I'll put my electrum pieces in the kitty.
Okay, sure, cool. Oh right, okay. So Reskamp has added some of his wealth to the party loot.
That's
much
20
is that?
electrum pieces.
Okay.
Um,
Anything else?
good question, dear.
Yeah.
Have you got work trousers for tomorrow? You have. Oh, thank God for that.
Don't worry, it's good.
I was worried. So it'd just be like, no, I've got to stay up another hour.
No, it's fine. So yeah, that's pretty much all the loot sold, I think.
The only thing is obviously the spider staff and the glass cane, but
Yeah,
we can't
you
sell them
you
here.
can't, mate. Do you want the trolley bit? Do you want to know what you missed?
Oh no, not the trolley, but
So in Nesnar's cave, under all that rubble, there was a sack which got lost when Res collapsed the room. It had 190 electrum, 130 GP, 15 platinum pieces, 9 small gemstones, each worth 10 gold pieces. The only thing you got out of that sack was the mug. It was on the side next to it,
Yeah.
which Res is now going to drink out of. So yeah, you don't add that to the party loot, as it is well and truly buried. But it'll be a great little bonus for the dwarves when they recover it, won't it?
hey, we'll get like
we'll get 2%
we'll get
of that
3%.
back. Yeah, 3%.
3%, yeah, you haggled.
Well done.
I'm not sure that counts as profits though. It'll probably just slip into some dwarves' beard hair.
Hey, they came out of the mine.
Okay, cool. The haggling. Would you like to do a haggling check to get your scimitars repaired?
Yeah, sure.
Which I presume is a persuasion check. And he'll take one as well. What did you get?
Yeah, we also have the coins in the
Trash
party loot
balls.
as well.
That was a terrible.
What coins?
The coins actually at the top.
What?
Of the
Oh,
party
those
loot.
ones, yeah. If they haven't been divvied up yet, they're party loot.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Okay,
that
that's
now.
fair. Okay. Let's have a look at your roll.
It's not for
Ooh.
free. I'm gonna give him money to do it.
He looks at them and he's like, I'll repair them. 2 silver pieces each.
Okay.
And we good as new, sir. I'll oil them and everything.
So, while I'm at it, I'm going to attach wolf tails to the bottom of them. To each one.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool. So he'll throw in the he'll put some little loops on the pommels for you to do that.
Nice.
And he'll do that for an
extra charge?
additional silver piece.
For each one?
No, for both.
Oh, nice. I'll do that.
Because you just made his town one of the most profitable places away from the coast. So,
Nice.
you know, he's obviously quite pleased about that.
There you go.
Yeah, so that's that done. He's put the loops on, which means you can attach the wolf tails. The rest of it will just require a level working check when you get time. You're probably not going to be in town that long now, but you've probably got just enough time to do it if you miss out on some of the party.
Yeah, I'll miss out on some of the party.
Okay, You can take a level working check.
I did enough partying the other night.
Yeah.
I'll let you know how badly you butcher it.
Thanks.
Is there anything anyone else wants to do while they're in town?
I just want to find a quiet place to sort of sit down, relax, sharpen my sword, do a bit of praying to Bahamut. So
That's
thanks.
Yeah, did I? Well, other than the
Praying
of
to
course.
Bahamut.
Never knew you were a devout.
Out of Bahamut, Talon.
No, just my sword. Like polishing it.
Look, having it polished.
That too.
Bad face. Natural 1.
You guys want to roleplay at all? I'm just exchanging some more secrets with us.
Have you in your secret?
Oh, factions, guys. You've all been given. Oh, okay. If you guys who aren't about to be dragged into secret chat would like to discuss your factions, secret chat, Talon, Rez, now. Go.
Alright.
Was moved to Naughty Secrets. Fracker Unknown moved to Naughty Secrets. 10VA moved to Naughty Secrets.
What was he saying?
Discuss factions.
If we're not deciding that we want to do it now, or
I thought after this it was supposed to be everybody breaking off for a year anyway, rather than doing the dragon.
well, that's what I thought as well.
That's what I was under the assumption of what we were doing. Of course, Vic's going to have muted herself as well.
Well, that's what I thought anyway. So,
Right, so I'm gonna have to type, guys, because otherwise, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, we might as well do that, Simon.
there we go.
Thank you most kindly, Simon.
Right, and then obviously if you want to convert all that,
You want to what, sorry?
if you want to convert all that back into gold pieces,
It's whether we're allowed to. I don't know whether Dave's going to allow us with that.
I've done
Carry around as
it.
chump change.
I've done it, but Dave might say that you might have to do like a transaction fee.
At the moment, I'm just adding it to what I've got, and then I'll sort it out later. I'm definitely going to need that because I'm massively encumbered now.
Wow, yeah.
Not heavily encumbered. I'm £15 over, I think. Encumbered.
Well, you would be. Money does get quite heavy if you've got a lot of it.
Oh yeah, fucking copper pieces. Yeah, fucking got 800 odd of it now.
Alright, so that.
Channel Nightmares. I am always encumbered.
Yeah, so am I.
You are always encumbered, Vic. Yes. I'm not. However, this is new for me. I'm an archer. I have to be bouncy, able to move. Otherwise, I get stabbed and die. If you could do one favour for us, Vic, could you just
Channel
ask
Nightmare.
Dave
Oh,
whether, if we did a conversion of gold, whether there would be any loss of money and what's the sort of exchange rate?
I'm already doing the exchange right now.
Oh, not what that is going to be. I mean, what he's going to take out of it. If he says if you convert it to gold, you're going to have to take that much gold away.
Alright, so copper pieces would equal 6 gold pieces, silver's 18, electrum is 44.
Channel
Gonna be
Nightmare.
68.
They're kind of role playing a lot at the moment.
If that's the case, I'll go downstairs. Well, I'll pee first and I'll go downstairs, get a drink. While I'm waiting. That's all we can really do. I mean, if it's going to be the year away and Dave's going on about factions, I'm not going to be involved in any factions with that year away. I'm going to disappear off on my own quest. I've already had a thought about that, so...
Alright, okay, fair enough.
Channel Nightmare.
Well, that was my plan anyway, because if everyone else is factioning up, my character's backstory allows for me to go off and do something, so I'll go off and do something.
That's fair enough.
Back in a sec.
Channel Nightmares. I am looking into doing some mark work for the Hand of the Gauntlet.
You doing what? Hold on, I'm looking into doing some mercenary work for the Hand of the Gauntlet. Fair enough.
Channel Nightmares. Yep. Mainly cause the Lord's Alliance Garpompus gets
Fair enough.
Channel Nightmares. D.
Sorry, I'm just writing a bunch of shit down. Oh dear. So, are they actually doing loads of role playing then? Is it Well, they're actually talking about
Yeah.
joining the
Yeah.
Lord's Alliance, or are they not sure what they're doing?
Channel Nightmare. I don't think it's the Lord's Alliance.
No, I meant an alliance, if you know what I mean.
Channel Nightmare. I am not sure what they're doing lol. Channel Nightmare. I am having to listen to music so that I can't hear them.
that's
Channel
shameful.
Nightmare. Sounds intense though.
Oh dear.
Channel Nightmare. I just want to listen in.
Listen in then, you lazy shit.
Hello.
Channel Nightmare.
Yeah.
It'll ruin stuff.
They still role playing.
Yeah, they're doing some hardcore role playing.
Channel Nightmare. Yeah.
Wow. I went downstairs, had a fag, got myself some whiskey. Celebrate the end of the adventure. In style.
Nice. I got loads of things to do.
But as your character, I know you're probably going to want to go up and do up that manor, aren't
Channel
you?
Nightmare. Well,
Yeah.
nearly the end of the adventure.
Not the manor, the castle, sorry. I really need to talk to Dave about what I'm going to end up doing for the year, because I've got an idea, but I need to run it past him.
Alright, fair enough. You got what I? Do you want to talk to me about it, or
I can do.
or is it secret?
Well, sort of. It's to do with my backstory a little bit, so...
Ah, fair enough. No, that's fine if you don't want to.
Oh, no, you could probably... you can't look at my character sheet, can you?
No.
I didn't think so.
No, I can't see your cat shit, so...
Yeah, it's just... Like I say, it's just a bit of
backstory.
bit of backstory, yeah. Just part of my bio. Basically, I'm going to disappear off and look for something.
Mm-hmm.
Something that we haven't really touched on much in the adventure. There's been a couple of times it's been mentioned, but not often.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Well, what else are you going to do other than your castle renovation?
Well, I'm supposed to be taking on a squire.
A squire? Oh, of course. The Alderleaf.
No, the one there.
Ah.
It's do you remember Nils? Not Nils. Well, Nils is the daughter. It's Mira, the woman we found the necklace ages ago. Do you remember in the red brand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she
Channel
was saying
Nightmare.
about me.
Yeah.
She was saying about yeah, she was saying about me doing taking her daughter on as an apprentice.
Oh, yeah.
So I might see if I can do something about that.
Well, I think all of us are going to have to come back for at least 1 month of the year to do the mine business, aren't we? Drumming up support. We said we would for the 3%.
Wow, yeah.
We could all do it in the first month and then just bugger off.
Well, yeah. But I mean, the keep's gonna take. Well, the castle's gonna take me about a year to finish, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, you could get it part done. Do a bit of adventuring on the side.
Well, you can't really. You know what I mean? It's a
Well,
bit
couldn't
difficult.
Couldn't you do it for like 6 months and then go away for a bit and just leave it like half done? Parts that were important to you.
Well, there wouldn't be much point in starting it then, would there? You know what I mean?
Well, you could get parts of it done, so you could at least have a setup where you've got a room that's protected that you could put stuff in.
Yeah, but the problem is, if I do that, and then something comes along and goes, I think I'll have that castle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So some like orcs come and then it's just like, well, yeah, we'll have that.
Well, with the money you've got, you could probably have people on retainer to defend the place.
No, strangely enough, probably not. It's actually 2 gold per day to hire like skilled
Defenders.
NPCs.
Yeah.
Like any skilled NPC is 2 gold a day, while an unskilled one is 2 copper pieces per day. So, yeah.
You could leave a mammoth sack of copper pieces there and just get some shoddy people to look after it.
Yeah, but that's just the same villagers are just gonna go and get slaughtered by orcs. They're not
Well,
gonna stop anything.
well, basing it on that, then you can really never leave the castle.
No, true. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can have people there, like to help defend, but I mean, it wouldn't be many. So you're not joining an alliance, like a
Not
guild?
really. I was going to go, like I say, wandering and become like a bit of a freelancer. I could join one of them and do stuff for them occasionally, but got something more important that needs doing. So
Well, now that
similar
you're
with you with
the
your
Lord's
keep,
Maid,
really.
they
It's
can
whether you want to
provide
do the keep
protection.
or you want to do stuff for them. I suppose. There's battle music, so I'm guessing they're having a fight.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh yeah. Talon attacks his enemy.
Channel
Talon
Nightmare.
attacks his enemy. Is it a Talon and Rez fighting each other? I wonder.
I don't
'Cause
know.
I think the first one was like a stealth check.
Nightmares. New
Yeah,
idea.
Talon attempts to hide.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, I was probably gonna join the Lord's Alliance anyway.
Yeah,
To be honest. So
but you got the potential of the keep out of it for diddling that man.
yeah. So
Hold our beard face.
yeah, baby.
Well, mustache man. That's an epic aviator beard, and mustache is what I wanted him to have. I wanted him to have a beard as well, a little pointy goatee with like massive handlebar mustache.
That would just be so wrong.
Channel Nightmare. Gauntlet for me. They can give me some direction for my goal.
Are you gonna splurge what your goal is? It's just gonna be no. Bugger off.
I have a feeling Naughty Secrets is going to be typed now. Oh,
Channel Nightmares. Well, my village was destroyed by demons. Channel Nightmares. I want revenge.
Fair enough.
I suppose if you're saying that, I might as well say what mine is then. Going hunting for my wife.
She's still alive.
Yes, as far as I know. I've not found a body.
Oh. Was she like kidnapped?
Well, the village that I was in was basically attacked and sort of taken over by a warlord, and I generated an uprising against him. Took him out, but my wife disappeared.
Right.
So I'm in the hunt for her at the moment.
Fair enough. I mean, don't forget, you don't have. I mean, you don't have. I don't suppose you can't. You know, it's like you can join the guild and then you could leave. I don't know.
Well, I was more thinking maybe if they'd let me be sort of a member, but put like allow me to just do my own thing, but still do things that they want me to do at the same time. Whether that would be available.
Channel Nightmares. What's her name? Perhaps I can't keep an ear out.
Oh, what's the name? Where is it now? To my bio.
I mean, to be honest, you could probably tell my
Channel
character,
Nightmares.
but
That's
it's
why
probably-
I am joining Gauntlet.
it's not like I'd probably ever know anything about her. If I write it down,
Arteria Dufray.
how do you spell that?
I'll copy it and put it into Mumble.
Channel Pete. Barteria Dudley.
I presume that's your character's surname.
That's her name. We're not technically married. We're like childhood sweethearts, and it was meant to be married, but you know,
Alright, okay, fair.
it's in everything but name.
Right. Are you sure she just didn't leave you? Just wondering.
Well, that's the thing. It's whether she has or hasn't. I've done the backstory. It's Dave that's going to tell me what's actually happened.
You know what day is going to be? She left you. She met some other random bloke who was actually a demon, and you know.
Got sausage to death.
Yeah. Because you know Dave, he's a bitch like that.
Nightmare. I am sorry for your loss. I will look baby you out on my travels.
I think Vic's doing role playing here.
Yeah.
Channel Nightmare.
That's right. I haven't actually read it for a while. What I'd put as the bio, it wasn't the fact that I freed the village and she was gone. It's the fact that it was her getting captured and sentenced to death that made me do the uprising, and then I couldn't find her in the jail. She disappeared.
I mean, for all you know, she could have escaped and tried to look for you.
Could be.
So, I mean, she could be in Neverwinter for all you know. I mean, how far
Yeah.
away was it?
Good point. I never put where the town was.
Oh, that was
Never.
probably a good time.
Yeah.
I mean, I can pick up a map for you. Because we're on the Sword Coast.
I made a town up, I think. So it was in woods. So it's somewhere in woods. Is where I put it. It was like a small little town, probably smaller than this one, really. Pretty small.
Well, as far as I'm aware, we're on the Sword
Channel
Coast.
Nightmare. Smee here. Only mountain village for me.
Let me have a look. Right, so
Channel Nightmare. Just take your pick and say it's there.
well, no, because we can. What it is, you've got like Neverwinter Wood, and then you've actually got elves living in the woods, if you know what I mean. Because it's not anywhere near here, is it?
No, it's not anywhere near here.
Let me. Yeah, you should get a map of the whole of the Sword Coast. I've got one somewhere. It's absolutely massive.
So I could pretty much pick anywhere, really. Then.
Pretty much, you don't actually have to have the village on the
Channel
town.
Nightmare. Yeah.
Well, you don't actually have to have like, the village on the map. You could just say that it's been wiped off the map.
Yeah.
But if it was, then it would be around
Channel
this
Nightmare.
area.
Mine has D.
What, yours has been wiped off the map as well?
Demons for
Channel
Vix.
Nightmare.
Mine, it's
Yeah.
fine. It was left there. I put the townsfolk back in charge of it.
Right.
Because that's how I knew Gundren, you see.
Mhm.
Because he helped me get weapons to overthrow the warlord.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. I wonder if they are actually
Channel
attacking each
Nightmare.
other.
Gundren warned me, but we were too late to do anything. Channel Nightmare. I am not sure. Channel Nightmare. I don't think so.
Sorry, I've been playing with some magnetic putty and my fingers have gone a bit black.
Channel Nightmare.
Classic.
All
So, yeah. Ah, dear. So what we actually doing about this dragon then? Are we going to kill the dragon?
Because I didn't think we were, because I thought we were discussing it, and it seemed very much like a bad idea to take on a dragon in our current state, considering we're getting warned off doing it.
Well, that's what I kind of thought, because a young dragon is at least... Well, you're looking at least level 5 minimum to be taking on a young dragon.
And do we want to actually have a bit of leeway in that, so maybe more like level 6 or 7 before we take him on?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Because, you know,
Channel
some of the encounters that were in what we were doing was supposed to be below our level, and we were still getting our asses caned because of unlucky rolls. And against a dragon, I imagine you get unlucky rolls, you die.
yeah. Breath weapons are not very nice. Because most of the time it's... If you don't, even if you succeed, you still take damage.
That's the thing, the druid's always going to tell us to do it. He told us to sort of do something at the time. We weren't even... I think we were like level 3 then, weren't we? Something like that? 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And we did promise to return, we didn't promise when.
Channel Nightmares. Think we can convince it to leave.
Oh, I'd say Talon would have to do
Channel
that.
Nightmares. It is young.
He seems to be able to convince everything, so...
Yeah, just send Talon on his own.
Well, if he gets barbecued, it's no major loss, I suppose.
What
Hi guys.
Of?
Yeah.
Sorry about that,
Really
guys.
sorry if anyone was
Was entered
bored.
channel.
No, we're just chatting.
Entered
Sure.
channel.
And I can finally talk now at the fucking time.
What do you mean?
I had to
'Cause-
type in...
Because you were talking, Dave. Otherwise, it would come through on her mic as well.
It doesn't matter. I don't mind that.
Does.
Right, money. Conversion rate business, that's what,
Money.
something we wanted to know.
Well, if you put it all into your character sheet, it'll convert it for you.
No, we're on about... gold,
We're on about
copper,
converting it to
silver.
gold.
Yeah. To
Can't you
cut
put
cost.
all of- Oh, what? You actually want to pay to convert it?
To convert it into
Ah.
less weight.
So, where is our coins? The coins each, is that the one you posted 1121? Is that the one we all get? So 681 copper, 181
181
silver,
silver, yeah, 79
888. Yeah, okay, cool.
gold and 88.
I've already put the remaining
Um,
bits in the party loot.
Cool.
So the Lion Shield Costa will be happy to convert anything to gold pieces for a...
Why is there 683 copper coins in the party loot again?
Ignore me. Sorry, it's me. I put that in the wrong one. So just put it back to what it was.
So yeah, she'll do it for a 20% cut of any coins you want to convert.
20%? That's a little extreme, don't you think?
Where do you expect them to end up? There's no banks here in Phandalin. If you
Not yet.
cart them back to Neverwinter, I'm going to have to, aren't I?
So is it about 54, 55 gold we took, and then something like that?
How much is it?
I don't know. I don't know what the exchange rate is. I'll leave that to you guys. I'll tell you what the exchange rate
No,
is.
it's fine.
You have
Simon
to
worked
work
it
it
out,
out,
and
but-
all that worked out at about 68 gold pieces. All the ones that weren't gold
Okay.
pieces.
So if you exchange them here, you're going to lose 20%.
Yeah, but it saves carrying capacity because that much copper is
does.
just fucking raging my carrying
Are
capacity.
you gonna?
So,
You can try and barter it down if you want.
That's what I'm
Out
planning
of-
on doing.
at the 68 gold, it's 13.6 gold.
What are you gonna say then?
I was going to say, I think 5% is quite a nice figure.
5%? I couldn't even pay the merchants who travelled to Neverwinter for that. You're joking. Do you know the risk of putting that much gold on a caravan and sending it up the high road?
You're forgetting there's 5 of us, so there's 5% on 5 people, which costs about 25% on a nice amount.
Well, no, it's still 5% of the the total amount. I tell you what, I can go no lower than 15%.
10%? In the middle?
Do you want to take a persuasion
I just
check?
did.
Did you get
22.
22? A hard bargain, but 10% very well.
Cha-ching.
So how much gold we getting each then?
Depends on how much you're exchanging, I suppose.
It's 6.8 gold.
Who's happy with that? Should anybody 10%?
So just say 61 gold.
Yeah, 61
It's
gold,
7.
that's
It's
fine.
rounded up.
Although, shouldn't you all be keeping a little bit of loose change?
I've got enough loose change.
Okay, that's fine.
Tons at the moment.
Yeah. Can I just, well, if I take what I've... Oh, I've already added all mine onto my inventory.
Oh no, I've took it out. And then
So basically,
converted
if you
gold.
want to take it out and convert it to gold,
I just take 10%.
You take 10%
convert it.
of the total,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll convert it into what I want it to gold, and yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, it's 61 gold.
So yeah, if you...
For converting all the copper, silver, electrum.
Yep.
That's if you remove the amounts that I posted earlier.
Yeah, I have.
This loose change ain't much, really, is it? When it comes down to it. Although, to be fair, it's 61 gold pieces. There's nothing to sniff at each, is it? Really?
Mm.
So sorry, you have to take away the stuff that you've given and then add how much gold to?
I've already done it. It was 61 gold.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I was asking. I
61
didn't hear.
Gold, you take away the copper pieces, the silver pieces, and electrum pieces if you've added them, and put in 61 gold instead.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what, yeah.
I've got to add them.
But now, them.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
these are the values.
I know what I'm doing. Don't worry.
It's okay, it's
Don't
fine. Leave it
It's
to
fine.
Those are the
individuals now.
values.
If anyone ends up with 1,000 gold on their character sheet, I'll say fuck that. But other than that, I'm not too fussy.
Encumbered with that much gold. Super encumbered.
So, like, while you guys are working this out, getting back to the... And thanks for doing that, Simon. I'm grateful. Getting back to the present, because obviously you guys have done all the exchanging by now. Like, Talon has disappeared off with Resgemp, the dwarf. This is the same day as the meeting, bear in mind. And they've come back, and Resgemp seems to have a tied up, struggling, angry-looking woman over his shoulder.
What are you doing now, Rez?
Wait, hey.
Oh dear.
Talent, and you've just let him?
Let him explain.
Okay then. If he is actually going to
Better
explain.
be good.
Alright, hang on, give me a minute.
You take your sweet time.
Well, I've been carrying this wench for about half a mile. Let me just dump her down first.
Half a mile? Where on earth have you guys gone?
We were down
just-
at...
The man.
Sorry, carry on.
Go on.
I was going to say we were down at the mining exchange.
Yep. Certainly were. So the other night in the inn, I was approached by this lass. And she had me go over to the manor again where we fought the Red Brands originally, saying she wanted them to take over the town again. She's part of some weird cult that thinks they can do better than the Lord's Alliance, and she approached me because she thought I was shady. She says I didn't mind doing some shady dealings to get what I wanted, but we've worked so hard for what we've done so far. I didn't think it right, so I went and got the documents to see what they were actually about. It looks like we've foiled something pretty big down in those mines, actually. What it is, I'm not sure. Most of this is in Uncommon, but I get the feeling that it's not good news. And whatever she wants with these documents is going to be bad as well. While we were there, we were attacked by two of the Red Rats. Two shady-looking figures with some dragon cloak on them. You might recognise it.
Oh god, not those again. They're still hovering about.
They're still hovering about, and we let one go as a warning to the others.
Wait, hang on. Was one of them a woman and a guy. Were they the ones we let go?
No, I don't think so. These were two guys. One was
Oh.
just saying he was doing it for the gold.
Oh, thank Bayham for that.
They're hiring mercenaries then, maybe.
It sounds like they're just hiring sellswords.
See at this point that there's quite a few commoners. You've attracted quite a bit of attention because you're in the middle of the square. You've got this woman over your shoulder where you just dumped her on the floor. And everyone's like, here, I know you've saved the town, but that doesn't give you the right to go capturing the head of the miners' exchange. What's she done wrong?
What hasn't she done wrong? She wants to dethrone the Lord's Alliance.
Like, you just hear her go with the bandages off. It's just like, untie the woman, let her speak.
I'll ungag her, but I won't untie her.
You ungag her, and she's just like, this is preposterous, I've done nothing wrong. Get them to untie me at once.
Well, considering I believe the words of my friend who has saved my life countless times, and you a complete stranger, I believe his word. So what's this again about you wanting the Red Brands to take over again?
I don't know anything about that. You've already dealt with the Red Brands, haven't you?
I'm going to punch her in the face.
Okay, you can punch her. A lot of the commoners recoil in horror at this. And Sister Grail comes out of her house and she's just like, I've had it up to here with you, dwarf! What have you done now, tormenting the innocent women of this town? She strides forward and she looks like she's about ready to cast a spell on you. Of some sort. She's like,
She's a priestess, she can only cast healing spells, so go ahead.
Oh, big risk of such a... Yeah, okay. So she's muttering under her breath and she's waving her hands, and all of a sudden you just hear Sildar's voice like, stop! What's going on here? He strolls out of Harbin Wester's town hall. Just like, I want an explanation for these events at once, adventurers. You've done the town no ill so far, but you've got a bit of explaining to do. You commoners, stop gawking, get out of here. I'm sure you'll hear all about it in the inn tonight. A few of the commoners hang around. As they're going off, you do hear one or two, bloody Lord's Alliance. What are they done for us lately, eh? There's a little bit of resentment. So yeah, she looks around. He looks around for an explanation. The woman seems to have stopped speaking now that she's been punched.
Well, I'm not too sure what is going on, Sildar, but Rez and Talon have just brought this woman to us claiming that she wants to start up the Red Brands again. Now, I trust Rez and Talon, but...
Do you have any evidence for this accusation?
Just the documents that we've got here. A bit blood-stained, but I'm sure you can read them.
These documents, where did you get them from?
He takes them off you and starts leafing through them.
She sent me to the manor to retrieve them from a room deep down in the cellar, through some secret passages.
I see. These documents were written by Iarno Elbrick. Here's one, correspondence from myself. Never responded. But you should have brought these to me immediately, as soon as you found them. What were they doing still down there, and all things? How can you prove to me that this woman from the miners' exchange demanded these documents?
Because I was probably one of the only sober ones who can now handle their alcohol in that inn a couple of nights ago.
I see. What happened? Tell me the story.
When everyone had gone to bed, I was approached. I was bid to go out in the middle of night, when no one could see me, out to the manor to retrieve these.
It wasn't me who approached you, dwarf. I've told you 1,000 times. I thought the documents were from the assayer's office in the mines. I just wanted an idea of how many untapped seams there are.
If that's true, then why were you expecting us?
We discussed it the other day in broad daylight. So many of the other villagers saw us. I could list off a few names if you like. You get to see her give you the faintest smile as Sildar's looking at her. But only use it.
What about the Zentarim assassin you just tried to send against us? He's currently lying dead in your shop.
As soon as you say that, Sildar Hall with the mustache
Bristles.
up and he's like,
Zentarim!
she just looks really pissed off for a moment.
Is that who you're working for?
I'll smirk.
Nice.
Show me, quickly. So the miners' exchange, if what you say is true.
Is the body still there?
Yeah, it is.
Good, good.
Come on, Mez, heft off on your shoulders again.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
I'll pick her up and.
Let the woman work. Give her some dignity as long as her hands are tied.
She's lucky I don't break her legs.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to need more proof than that.
And
I've got nothing to prove to you. If you don't want to be down there in the dirt with the rest of the dead people at the hands of the Red Brants, then you'll just trust us on this.
Well, I dare say I'd be back in Neverwinter
either way, but I certainly that fate to befall the town.
Come on, to the miners' exchange.
We have things to look at.
Okay.
In fact, in the meantime, take the woman to Harbin Wester's place. Have him lock her up in the cells. It'll do her good. She's always had too much of a sharp tongue on her anyway.
She just spits on the floor. It's like, you'll see, I'm
Innocent. Town will get what it deserves.
She certainly spits a lot for a lady.
Anyway, so you lock her up in the cells in Harbin Wester's place. And,
Oh, is that with
yeah.
the goblins?
No, goblins aren't there.
gone.
Yeah.
Ah,
You set them free, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
You released them
that's a shame.
for themselves. Anyway, so you go to the miners' exchange. Looks at the logos on the center of it. Like, that was it. Valtaria, these are not the logos you saw on the ground.
Ah, that's a relief.
They are dragon logos, but the logo is a dragon sort of like descending and grabbing like an orb in its mouth.
Any of you don't know about the Zentarim, you are right to come to me. A dangerous organization. Thieves and criminals, a lot of them, and do anything they could to bring down the Lord's Alliance where possible. Certainly don't respect our rule here. Our rule anywhere on the Salt Cliffs, for that matter. Can't be trusted. We work with them when we have to.
Certainly not when they're trying to
Get banditry and assassins into
town. This is going to need some more.
thorough investigation. Now, if you'd care to join me, any
Kind of just like opens up the camera.
locked
You
bead.
just hear it kind of splinter on its on its lock and swing open. Goes on through and he just starts kind of rummaging. So
Staring at me. Damn you, woman! How did you keep this from us for so long?
you gather that he's obviously found some decent amount of evidence against Halia Thornton.
Excellent.
Not been doing a superb job of keeping.
She probably didn't think she'd be, anyone go rummaging around her place.
No.
Well, it certainly seems like she deserved that punch. Nice one, Mez.
All of you, I'll make sure that common folk of the town know that this was not your doing. You must understand.
There is still some resentment towards the by the Lord's Alliance here.
There are definitely some ex-members of the Red Brand
still afoot.
We will do our best to root
Them out, but sometimes it's best to just let these things for a while.
Might not be good to take such
Rash action against the townsfolk. After all, not all of them joined the
Sorry, you're getting a little quiet.
We're getting pretty quiet.
my things the other side. Did everyone at least hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We could hear you easier through Vic, so we could through your own mic at the
Oh,
time.
really?
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah, anyway, that's what he says to you, and he goes on sort of rummaging through documents. And you guys have foiled the Zentrum plot within Bandlin. Bonus points.
Hey!
I guess you should probably.
At this point, I want to say to him, I want you to take this into consideration when Cragmore comes up, because I think we deserve it. We've just saved your town.
You know a little about that, then?
We know a lot about that.
It's certainly something myself and one of your group have spoken about at length amongst more pleasurable activities.
It's the talk of the town.
I'm gonna shudder.
It's the talk of the town, your activities and the castle.
So I'm gonna give the party probably 100 extra experience
Each?
Ooh, no, I'm gonna give you 70 each for foiling the Zentrum plot.
Maybe you should give us a little bit less than Rez and Alan, to be fair.
Yeah, that is
They've
true.
done it.
We already got some for killing the
Yeah, you got some
assassins.
for the fight though. I think we're gonna have 50 each then. We won't say 70, we'll say 50. Is that still 250
we've done nothing.
XP divided by
So-
next year?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, if anyone feels they don't want the XP, that's fine. I mean,
Oh, I'll take the 50.
no,
Leave it
it's
at
not that. It's just like Bartari has just done some of the speaking, which I think was very important. And you know, at least the rest of you weren't corrupt. Rez, I would like to give you inspiration for the way you handled that. That was very impressive. It's like
Cool.
I didn't know until the last minute whether you had taken the bait and like given into corruption or not. I would like to say as the DM that at least Rez has proven himself trustworthy in that respect. So yeah, that was impressive. Because like obviously he was given that job offer and it could have gone either way. So Rez, if you'd wanted to join the Zentrum as a double agent, you could have done so, and you didn't. So that's an interesting choice. I would say it's the right choice, but then you know,
Shady bitch should know better than dealing with people shadier than her, you know?
You're an amateur at this shit.
I was kind of hoping that you'd be the scumbag though, because it would have been more fun for future formation. But yeah, no, that was fun. So I'm sorry it took a while to sort of like go out of the chat and chat to other people. I think it's midnight. We better leave
Yeah.
it. I mean, we're like at 8 AM.
Oh, should we organise another date?
Yeah, it's going to be the epilogue, I think.
I thought that was supposed to be tonight.
Yeah, well, gotta kill a dragon yet.
Yep.
Or
Yeah, I was
negotiate
wondering
with the
whether we
dragon.
were actually doing that or whether it was the year's break for the characters. Because that's what I was under the impression it was. And so was Simon, I think.
Yeah, so was I actually. Next